Jolly morning. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of a good metaphor? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
War is on the horizon.
Hi! Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Robbie, thank you so much for being first. Congratulations. Soup Space, welcome in. Denny, hiya, hey. Shay.
What can I do for you?
Cole, good morning to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Kite, yay, drama! And Timbit, hello. And Sleepy Ash, good to see you as well. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Who's ready for some drama? Who's ready for some twists, some goops, some gags, and most importantly,
not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. What are the boar worms? The boar worms are the worms, this stuff.
But yes. I did so much grinding off stream after stream yesterday. It is literally the only time I've grinded off stream because I don't end streams on a dungeon. So this was the one time I had to take advantage of. But it wasn't level grinding, actually. It's a lot of other stuff. But let's go ahead and just log into the... We'll load the save before we do the grinding, just so that you guys can see what we unlocked. Of course, as always, this is late game, so there are spoilers for the story, but obviously I'm still playing blind, so please do not spoil me about anything. No spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no tips, nothing like that. And if you guys are playing the game yourselves, I kindly ask that you guys do not speak about your experience playing the game, just because this is such an open-ended game. You guys might mention something that I haven't experienced yet, and it might spoil me on accident. So if you guys are playing yourselves, sit back, have fun, take it easy. But if you guys are playing alongside me through stream, then feel free to join in on the speculations. Don't go too hard on them, though, just because we're near the end of the game now, and I don't want to, like, you know... let's just have fun finding out together, right? Because it's more fun to like open a box and get surprised and gagged and all, right? Than to like have the seed be planted and then all of us just have a mindset going in, right? I literally was like, I wonder if Kieran's gonna play this today, and well, LOL. I mean, I'm planning on finishing this game. I want to finish this game as soon as we can. Not that I'm gonna rush it or anything, but you know, we are like, it's more, I'm so hungry to see what happens. So I'm gonna keep playing this game until we finish it, and then afterwards I'll have an actual schedule again. But yeah, those are the usual ground rules that we have for today. What else did I want to say? That's pretty much it. For a quick summary of what has happened yesterday. Basically, a lot of drama has happened. We went to the main city in Montario. We used the lance, Dracodios, the sacred relic, to try and attempt to assassinate Luis. We threw the lance, it hit him. He did not die. We ended up having a duel with him. Well, given Bara, we ended up having a duel with Luis. We ended up killing Luis there. Luis drops down to the stage. Everyone sees him dead and the Dracodios spear. Forden, who is the like pope of the religion in this game, ends up taking the lance. But of course, he is so obviously evil. You called. And so we attempt to try to expose him. Luis actually gags us again, comes back from the dead, because he was revived by Zorba, the necromancer from the very beginning of the game, who revived both of them, and ended up... Luis coming back to life ends up murdering Forden, the Pope. All hell breaks loose. The church ends up choosing Rella, who is the Yaslay Queen Mother character, who's the sister of Juna, to become the next candidate for king, representing the church. But Rella at first gags us because she makes us believe that she is fully evil and that she's always intended to betray us from the very beginning. We actually learn that Rella is the one who curses the prince and you know, makes him like bedridden with all the thorns and all that. And she specifically says the only way to dispel that curse is to kill the caster of the curse. Oh yes, Luis also ends up killing Fidelio, who is the brother, the shorter guy, and his brother Basilio ends up stealing his resolve and joining us. And of course we like Basilio because I wonder why we like Basilio. I wonder why we like Basilio, huh? Can someone tell me why we might like Basilio? Yeah, so let's get some Fs, let's get some flowers in chat for Dell, who unfortunately could not make it. I don't see it, no. He gives people good hugs, exactly. So Dell is dead, Rella is dead, Thornton is dead, Luis was dead, Luis is back now. But Rella, using her powers as the saint, ends up convincing all the followers of the church to support us. We are now gaslighting the entire world by saying that we are the real prince. And yeah, Rip Dell. I think KK might be onto something. Exactly. And we ended off the stream by going into this dungeon, which was for Yufa's social link quest, because this was where the priest was, the priest brought all the Ujif mom and all the other, you know, crazy characters who, yeah. I never said hi. How rude of me. Hi, Robbie. Oh yeah, and then Luis was like, hey, we're gonna have a duel, and he literally gave us like 10 days to do the duel. So
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
I have 10 days to finish everything. Welcome in you again. Hiya, hey, hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, I also forgot to tell you guys, I literally had such an insane nightmare last night. I woke up at like 6 in the morning. Unfortunate timing, I didn't mean to interrupt. No, that's exactly the perfect thing that you should have done. 10 days, you did mention that. Yes, we do have 10 days. I still don't believe that's gonna be the final battle. I'm pretty sure there's still more to go, which is fine because I don't have all my social links maxed out. I wanna try and get those done. But my nightmare was so weird. I have to tell you guys this because I need hugs. I'm fishing for hugs right now. So, my nightmare, it was like this weird, like, Danganronpa-esque dream. In the dream, me and my mom were taken to prison. And the cells in the prison, thankfully, knock on wood, I've never been to prison. I don't ever want to go to prison. But in that prison, the cells were outside. Like, it was an outdoor, like, open air sort of deal. Where there's just, it's like we were in a cage, not even in a room. There's no roof or anything like that. You could see the sun shining on us. And we were locked in there. And then we were brought into, like, this sort of room where everyone that was imprisoned had to fill out a form. And the form was like a vote. And it was like you had to observe all the other inmates. And if they did anything that could, like, it was like a guilty, not guilty thing. And you had to vote on which prisoners were guilty and which prisoners were not guilty. And if you reached a certain amount of points and you were deemed guilty, you would be taken to get executed. And in that dream, it felt so real. I was like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Like, it was more like, I don't want to be here, but I don't want my mom to be here. And I was just freaking out so much. And I started crying. I was crying so much that I woke up. And I was like, you know, like, you ever have like a nightmare that just feels so real and you wake up and you feel heavy breathing? So I woke up and I was like, I feel so happy to be in my bed right now. I was like so, it was an awful dream. What if the prison had BV boys? Even if the prison had BV boys, it was still a scary dream. Never go to prison, it's gross. I bet. Ugh. But anyways, I'm glad that it was just a dream. I'm glad that I woke up in my bed. And I'm glad that I'm here with you guys on stream. But anyways, if you guys want to answer today's check-in question, I did not make it about dreams. The check-in question for you guys is, who has your favorite character been this entire playthrough so far, and why. It doesn't have to be a party member. It could be a social link. It could be a diva, because I know that someone here really loves one of the divas. Forest of Meropede made me think jail wasn't so bad, but maybe I'm just broken. Well, here's the thing. I went on YouTube, and then I realized why I had that dream. It is because the ASMR video that I had before I went to bed was a let's play of a horror game. So maybe don't watch those if you want to go to bed. I learned from Orange is the New Black to never go to prison. I mean, I would never want to go to prison, period. But anyways. So, there is something that we can do in academia. Let's go ahead. We have a new class to unlock.
I've been waiting.
Oh. I guess I unlocked Devil Summoner off stream, and I forgot to show you guys the cutscene where I learn it. Well, anyways, I guess let's go to the right save then. Kite says Basilio. Hi, May, because I really appreciated older characters in my JRPGs as of late, especially ones who've had a life and suddenly get swept up into this and decide, yes, we should help because it's right and good. Ichiban, oh, Ichiban's so good. I appreciate 35 plus. Oh my god, 35 plus. Yes, daddies. I mean, think about it. If a homeless man robs a bank and he succeeds, he'll have shmoney. If he fails, he'll have a roof over his head, clothes, and food. Clearly, I'm biased, and I may be a furry. Basilio is like he's not even like furry. He's like a gateway furry. It's like Fire Emblem Fates level furry. Like he barely has, those cat ears on him are so tiny. It barely constitutes furry. But anyways, so, oh my god, I did so much grinding. Devil Summoner is maxed out. Wow. So, I maxed out Devil Summoner because I have to show you guys. We do have some fun abilities. You guys have already seen what the Summoner stuff is like, so... Yeah, I'm level 50 plus. Level-wise, I only gained like 4 or 5 levels. Because we last ended the save on like level 49. Because once once I'm on level now, the EXP is not that great. But there is some stuff I do want to show you guys.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
There is something I want to show you guys.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
I was 47 plus. Yeah, I really didn't gain that many levels.
Go for it.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
I'm ready. You could take him.
So, is everyone ready to see Jackie? Is everyone ready to see Jackie?
Not this. Vitus power. Jack Frost.
Yeehaw! He's so cute!
What a finale!
You did not just say Daddy Jackie.
Everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? What now?
I'm torn between Gallica because I love Furies and appreciate how generally helpful she's been, and Basilio's a best boy himbo and I love him for that. Gallica's a homegirl. She's always been honorary best girl. Gallica is for sure still my favorite character in this game. I love Basilio because he's a himbo, and I love his storyline over the course of the game, but Gallica is my favorite character in this entire game.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let us strike.
Disregard my last comment.
All yours.
Wait, he has a combo attack. Let's see what the combo attack
All
is.
yours.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Freeze.
Oh, okay, that's not Jack Frost. Never mind. Did you see that though? That was like 4,000 damage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
The Devil Summoner class
was the
is a
last
throwback to Atlus's older stuff because the Devil Summoner is its own franchise, which is super awesome. There's some other
we go.
classes that we have to check out
Stop
too,
you.
obviously. We have Persona Master coming up.
Go for
We
it.
don't have it unlocked
Do
yet
the
because we
same
have
to
to do Juna's social link.
Who should
But
I be? You could
let's see
take
some
him.
other summons. Devil Summoner also has another iconic character, or another iconic demon, I must say. This is not going to work on this enemy, but we have to still see the animation. Cerberus!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
For those of you that don't know, Cerberus is an iconic demon from the Shin Megami Tensei, or the entire Megami Tensei franchise. He's usually like regarded as like the pet. Like he's usually like depicted
Is everyone all right?
as like the protagonist dog that ends up becoming the demon.
Let's work together.
We also have one more. We have two more demons we can show off. Everyone say hi, Zaddy.
Go! Thor! Two remaining. That's the spirit.
Took one down.
So we have Thor,
All yours. Observe the. I'll stay my blade.
and the last demon we have so far
You could take him.
We'll do this together.
is
Coordination is key. Shiva.
Shiva.
Captain down. Someone help
So
us
Shiva's
out.
interesting because Shiva deals slash damage, but it uses magic as the stat, which means me as the main character can use physical attacks
You and me. Come on.
while using my magic stat.
Someone get him back
Uh-oh.
on his feet.
I can't get over Thor's cunty bodysuit. Yeah. So those are the different demons that we
hightail it.
have.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
So that's Devil Summoner. But there was a lot of grinding that I did because I didn't just gain levels. Do you guys remember how I said that Basilio, he would be more useful if he could recover his MP? Because his abilities are broken as hell, but he's eating MP like a truck. I actually made Basilio go through and learn the mage line. So he learned the ability that lets him recover MP. And if anyone else wants to change classes, we have 64 Heroes Leaf of Lights to give Archetype EXP. So now I don't have to worry about grinding archetypes. And to quell our shmoney situation, I've stolen 94 red line classes so that we can make some big ol' shmoney when we go back to town. But now that I'm done grinding here, we don't have to waste time in this dungeon. Let's go back to town
Hey.
and continue on.
Okay then.
I needed to grind. I was like, I never want to experience what I just experienced on this stream ever again. It didn't take that long either because you guys remember the tactic where we start the battle with Heisme, we steal from the enemy, and then we run away? And then you can keep on just doing that?
Got it.
Exactly. So we're gonna do that. Dean Wig, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. What time did you go to sleep? Oh, I only grinded for like 3 hours or so. Whoa, welcome in, Neddy. Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Great help.
Regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe.
I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Peric, using people's beliefs to deceive them. It's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him.
He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions, in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Priapus or not, the chill is the worst. Hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. Oh, why, yes, you should take your clothes off, sir. You can use the bath cask on the runner. We have 10 days left until the deadline, so you should be plenty of time enough for a dip. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast.
say we earned our rest today. Good job.
I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Brigida left a letter and some shmoney while I was out traveling.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die.
Come to
I
think
still
of
love
it,
that Hulkenberg will eat
isn't
literally
that-
everything. So more, we're actually ready to level up more social links as well. Oh, Yufa needs max wisdom to continue talking. Okay. Well, Moore is right here, so let's go ahead and hang out with Moore. Oh my god, did you guys see Moore's cunty heels?
Now why do that?
I am astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
I studied 25 different archetypes, therefore completing my assignment for more.
All right.
Smarty!
Oh,
Imagination-y!
so excess stats will give us some mag. That's pretty useful. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things thanks to you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because
Did you figure something out?
I mentioned before, did I not? I believed I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this used to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy.
But that place is already...
Yes. It is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Magic Academy. Meaning that the kings expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been beaten by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
What do you guys want to say? Let's find out together, or I'm at your side. I know some people here really love more. 3. 3, okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you, no matter what.
Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you often so tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes wide open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary man who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end.
I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form of it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Soul Hacker's reference! Woohoo! Can now study the Soul Hacker in academia.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone.
This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to
Once
plan.
this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer.
Just got psychic damage from the thesis project.
Everything lies in your hands, Evan. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see your dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end.
I told Moore that, like, I actually already completed that research task he gave me, like, 4 hours ago.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Welcome in, CB. About that, Moore.
All right.
Oh, my model is blocking the hi hey heys. I'm sorry, guys. Just imagine smilingly waving to you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry. My parents were like, can you call our phones? We can't find it. And I was like, okay. Welcome in, Suki. Good morning.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Why is Galka being shady? Queen?
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Woke up this morning to a beautiful din. High school marching band practice at the park. Oh.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake.
All right, we found the phone.
Then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Where's my why are we so shady to Moore?
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed.
I live next to an elementary school, so my wake up is usually honking cars and crosswalk whistles. Oh God.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end.
His next task is a date, for all you Moore lovers.
There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
You got Raising Cane's? Wait, I want Raising Cane's. I'm jealous.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
You got the sandwich combo? You mean the thing I told you about to do? KFC's better. I very strongly disagree. I don't like KFC's like my least favorite fried chicken ever.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it.
Should I change the check-in question to what's your favorite fried chicken? Jollibee. Oh, Church's is so good. I love Church. Oh, Church's chicken is like fine. Church's biscuits though are where it's at. I think if I'm getting like fried chicken, probably Jollibee's is my favorite, but like Church's has the really good biscuits, and Cane's has the good chicken strips.
I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
And that's it? We just never see him again?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Do we just never see him again? So now we have Soul Hacker. Void Wave. Deals heavy wind magic to one enemy. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. Seeker's Gale deals heavy wind magic to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Dea Mahan. Heavy HP recovery for one ally. Adventurous Curiosity. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Seeker's Flame deals heavy fire magic to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. I hope not, he's daddy. Heat Riser. You're gonna put someone in heat? Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for one ally for 3 turns. Emerald Vortex. It deals extreme wind magic to all enemies. Ignores resistances. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and take the super wind. Can we take that? Oh, we can't inherit that. Or do I just not? Oh, it's because I don't have Soul Hacker. Let me go ahead and.
Fascinating.
The Soul Hacker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern from having mentioned.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travels having led to wisdom, they use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
All right.
16,500 mag is required. Lynn Frere, thank you so much for the oh. Wait, where's my model? Hiya, hey, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I'm a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard and Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like anime, I play Percival in the 7 Deadly Sins or Knights of the Apocalypse.
I also play Takuma Shippo in the irregular at Magic High School.
And if you guys like yaoi or boys love, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Welcome in Novanyan. Welcome in Kairi-san. Welcome in Miki Odi. Welcome in Lynn Frere. Hope you guys, and Tom Soup. Hope you guys had a great stream. I love you already. You guys are super sweet. Let me give you guys a shout out really fast.
Freezing because the seasons are changing.
Oh yes, Black Myth Wukong. This totally looks just like
I think it looks
gay
fine.
game.
No, it ruined it. It ruined the entire thing.
Oh, lanterns though.
Your model's so cute. First off, I love the sassy hip.
Right,
I love the
watch
the hand up. Like it's giving. It's serving cunt. You're serving cunt. But I hope you guys had a great time. If you guys would like to hang out, we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio. We are like very close to endgame though, so please be mindful of spoilers. If you guys need to run, make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. And don't forget to take your meds if you need to. Make sure you take care of yourselves. But yeah, I really, really appreciate the company. And yeah, it's really nice to meet you guys. Give me 1 second, okay? But yeah, we're finishing up like social link stuff right now. So if you guys need to run from spoilers, I'm gonna switch back to the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But yeah, thank you so much, Raiders. You guys are all super sweet. I really appreciate the company.
16,500 mag is required to channel the soul hacker for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
That is the power that I seek.
Of course.
So be it. My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an elite seeker.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the soul hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I shall use it well to continue my search for the path that I must walk. Thank you for the lurk.
New skills, new possibilities.
Now I have a new magic move, right?
All right.
Oh, so for anyone else that was asking about Devil
Yes.
Summoner. Oh, wait, what? I've scarfed down that sandwich combo. No, I'm so jealous. I'm so hungry. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language that I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Kieran. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something about watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world.
But then... So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language?
The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy for the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language.
Oh. And the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead.
I'm very much alive. I'm right here.
That is...
That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The true seeker, Kieran.
That is not what I look like, but okay. Yet another connection to the archetype.
fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we've yet to ascertain? Oh, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again.
Ah, right.
I know now that the language in that formula is the old world. The king, being a magic researcher himself, likely had some knowledge of such ancient tongues. I also figured out something about the name written in the scroll. In front of it is an alias, or rather a title.
Does this...
Okay, I don't know anything else yet. But...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
For those of you that were wondering how do we get more demons, we come up here. Welcome in, Blue Moss. Hiya, hey, hey. And we need to have some talismans to go buy to forge the new vessels. Buzzing fly vessel? Yeah, that's for Beelzebub. Did I miss Moore's final social link? I have bad news, Osaf. You in fact did.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
So Hulkenberg raises her social link on the ship. Yufa, I'm not smart enough to hang with Yufa. Barden doesn't want to talk to me right now. Barden, why don't you love me? Katharina's still a flop as always. I guess we can go on another side quest then, so that way we can max out Hulkenberg. I finally pinpointed why I like Hulkenberg's hairstyle so much. It's giving Yoon from...
It's going down.
Oh my god. 정말이 I want you so bad. 나는 kapin your hair. Mommy.
Hey, you.
ASAP.
Dreadful.
Those aren't bangs, that's a boom. Oh my god. It's so funny.
Let's go.
Let's see how much money I get for all the equipment that I stole.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Now then.
Okay. Well.
Now then.
Well. Not bad. Could be better. Yes, merchant slaying start now. Meow. Okay, Nurse doesn't want to hang out then. I guess let's go do some more side quests then. And we actually can fly out and do some stuff. So we have the Fiend in the Frozen Forest. Let's go do this one.
So, what should we do?
Yes, of course.
We can now save our game. Oh my god. To experience 9/11 on this game again would be so crazy. 9/11 in this game was so wild, and for what?
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Should be.
The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has freezing written all over it.
Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
We should get there by midday.
Oh, hold on. No. Is there any other side quests we can do? Oh, yeah! There was that asshole that wants us to, like, go get some silk for him. I mean, I guess we can do that one then. Well, let's see what the weather is going to be like actually first. Hold on. You guys remember that? I was like so stressed out, and
Let's
then
head
that
there right
asshole
away.
was like, "You suck. You need to go buy me some silk." Like, what the fuck?
Your aura calls to me.
Tell me the weather,
Us.
Miss Weatherwoman.
Let's see.
You're gonna be fine.
And right there's a lab.
Okay, so this is gonna be fine tomorrow. So I don't want to waste time with the, you know, going to the brother and then trying to change the weather. We'll just we'll do the town stuff tomorrow, and then the next day we'll do the side quest.
Where to?
He started blaming us for all his problems, and he was like, "Get me some silk." Like, bro, I'm just a girl. Well, I mean, I'm just a boy, but you know, we're also at 80 hours now in this playthrough.
So,
I'm very confident that my final playtime is gonna be 100 hours. I'm kind of scared it's gonna be like 120.
Now then.
a taste.
Oh, I'm just a girl.
It's your call.
Oh, we're gonna fight Loveless.
Great. Let's.
All right, all you Loveless stands, you get to go see him.
What to pick?
All right.
I should let him know. So we can level up Hulkenberg and Juna. I feel like we should level up Juna first, because usually it takes like an extra day or so in between social links to get the next level, right?
We good?
Can't battle on an empty stomach. Long as we've got this kitchen, we might as well whip up some proper provisions. Sweets are good for when you need a shot of energy fast, especially in battle. Want me to get cooking?
He's got a sweet tooth!
Can't battle on it.
Oh my god, he's so cute! I love. Oh, he's perfect. He's perfect. We're meant to be together. Why can't you see? He belongs with me. He belongs with me.
This is... Got it.
I want to make pastries with them. Why can't I cook with them? Oh my god.
Right.
Surprises a pig? Yeah. Invincible noodles. Fermented ribs. Ooh. Critical schmeat balls. Curative coney roast. What do you guys want to make today? Coney roast, schmeat balls, ribs, or invincible noodles? So that we can get more of the menu filled out. Noodles?
All right.
I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm confident that in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions.
I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into the dough.
Look!
Yeah, we need that flour to bake honey cakes.
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there's none I trust beyond myself.
Stand on them, haters. I hope you enjoy some floor foot tasting pasta.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. But now we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike.
I love Heisme. These nudes, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
In days gone by,
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure.
Oh, not my DualSense. Man, the DualSense would be the best video gaming controller if it wasn't for its piss-poor battery life.
Hey. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up now that I ever would.
I can lend you an ear.
You're the only one I can turn to.
You know,
this has to do with my tribe. I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment?
Juna? What's going on, Diva?
Huh? You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. But make sure you're alone. Nobody on the team and nobody from outside.
hey,
Hey, Evan, you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
wait!
Close your eyes for a second.
What's with this sassy lost child?
You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private.
What can I do for you?
Well, that was mortifying. Thought I'd die of embarrassment.
1, 2, or 3, guys. You guys can choose. Read. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Can't help but feel like I've seen her before.
This last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe.
Glamour?
That Final Fantasy XIV? That's what I truly look like. The entire Nadia tribe disguises themselves! The entire race was just hiding this giant secret? Literally giant secret? That's why she's got like anime Goo Goo doll eyes? Alonzo? There's a baby Alonzo? How does the entire race just hide themselves like that and no one has ever found out? No one has ever found out. She's been a baby the whole time.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it is true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's Nadia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
The way that they have to come up with these rules to make it not weird.
We don't even show members of our own tribes our own true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye can see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brialhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and they reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too. And that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is to go pick up some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So,
Your turn to talk. What did you think?
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now that I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for that. So, thank you.
I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
The ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and heriter of the masked dancer's virtues.
Now,
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
a new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by this strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Wait for me, Myrtis.
Persona Master! I love how they thought the word Persona User was just too boring, so they had to say Persona Master. Welcome in, Ashfrost. Persona Master is interesting. Look at like the mask. It looks almost a little scary. How's life? Life is pretty good. I gotta go blow my nose though. I feel like my nose is kind of stuffy. I'm gonna BRB in like just 1 minute. think I'm having allergies or something. Let me have some, I have some Zyrtec. Let me go take some Zyrtec really fast. Midterms? Oh, good luck with those. You and me both? I don't know what's going on. I didn't have allergies yesterday. There, I also took some vitamin C. Seasonal changes? It might be that.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
I saw Juna off, who seemed a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
That loveless, eh?
Ahoy! You lot awake back there? I've spotted Loveless's runner. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I want. Let's
do this. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
We've had this song and dance already.
And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Now's the time. As forth to play.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Loveless the hedonist. Can we steal something from him, actually?
Switch with me.
Oh, no, that's not who I wanted.
You won't get away with this.
Let's give you a try, eh?
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I don't want Hulk. I don't want Juna. I want.
I shall disengage.
He has Seal.
Let her face me. No, I'll be taking that.
Magla Knives.
Okay, you better be ready.
You won't get away with this.
I retreat for now.
I shall vanquish evil. Party.
The power of light.
Keep it up strong.
Oh, he's weak to light. Okay.
I'm fine.
Stay insane in a fight. I'm too close.
Eat this.
Is that all?
Check it out. My own igniter.
Check it out, my own igniter.
Come forth, royal soul.
You better be.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Oh, Basilia's fourth away. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and do Void Wave.
Wind.
Oh, that looks cool.
You won't get away with this.
Go for it. Oh, power.
Lower his defense. All right. How busted do you think Basilio's gonna be?
Coordination is key.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
You thought you were gonna be king with all that? Jackie, take him home. Who called him Daddy Jackie? Was it Kite? As what Kite says, Daddy Jackie.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
You really have. That's what happens when you're a hedonist. Not that I would know.
Tista. I continue to grow.
Spectacular.
Oh, valley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it. Yeah, bro, you didn't see the Parapus in your Jeep with us?
On the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Oh, pretty. It looks like that one village in Tales of Symphonia. Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. Telling me they live in those sorts of things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishkia I know who live here. I can see the appeal of living a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over there so we can get back to those cares.
That reminds me.
By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. Fully restores one ally's HP. Oh, let's get some of these. Wait, we need this, don't we? Yeah, I can afford all this. Oh, the blue flower! We can cook with Basilio! Okay, coming here was worth it.
All right.
Huzzah!
Okay then.
Oh my god, it's been on the entire
time, Lamal. Thank you. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Wait, Flop? Flop Queen? I just hope it's going okay. Flop Queen?
Evan, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on the deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How are you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks, Evan. To tell the truth,
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in shmoney, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, be it my fault and all.
What should we say? I kind of want to say 1, but I think we need to agree with her, right? 1, 2, or 3? I'm gonna go with... No, we should give her 1.
What's that about?
I suppose it's kind of your fault.
As for me,
Oh. No, 2, 3. No, I'm gonna stick to it.
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Priapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he's probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market to buy food before someone else stole that shmoney. But not me. I bought a dagger. It was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Priapus code. To defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. Got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I'll tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man. But I couldn't.
What?
Did he leave for the mountains too?
He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They say he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Priapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the shmoney was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do.
Maybe. But
how can I make her see?
Right. The novel had a section on this topic.
You need a makeover, girly.
You know you let us. The world is only made equal through everyone's efforts and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put in the work. Hey, Evan, got an in you to help me out once more? Please?
It'll be fine.
Don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manahot. Oh, will you go with me? Thanks, Evan. I've got to say, it's so assuring to have you along.
I can sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me. I am so glad that our theory was wrong and that she's not a party member. Mostly because she's kind of a flop to me, but still. because a lot of us thought that she was gonna be the party member, and I was like, there's no way. But the only reason why was because I saw Basilio, and I was like, that's the party member.
Apparently, their hangout's on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret for me, though. I'll go look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. We'll be waiting. Boom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Damn, Mother's sending us some shmoney.
Yo, with the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid?
It's actually quite balmy by this area's standards. No, we're not far from where I was born. The crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that run of yours is right quick, even in the snow. Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it.
Damn.
If it's a compliment, would never bring Nearest to tears, or would bring Nearest to tears. We've only got 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
Damn it, I've run out. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Basilio!
Hey.
Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world, it's you lot who's gone and already thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking, you'd be a better king than I ever could. You go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. He might knocking his teeth out as a personal favor.
Isn't that...
Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altaberry? I bet he was hatching another scheme.
Wouldn't surprise me. If I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again.
Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah! Won't forget this favor. Swear in my life I won't.
All good.
I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices, and it's probably better that you do this.
See you later.
Tore the town up to find him, but seems to be in front of the recruitment center on Lunlumo. Dodgy bastard, but he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
You.
Maybe when I have time.
Now what am I to do?
Have you brought me my durable spider silk by any chance?
Make something warm. Headed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Really help me out, you
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. And hearing about all the good you've been doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
You're gonna change your tune after all that shit you were talking to me?
All right.
Loving!
This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. Made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least not for the nobles and their wars. For you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. But now, I suppose I've seen it myself. It's true.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're good. Make sure everyone... It's a little embarrassing. Make sure everyone knows.
Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blankie knows His Highness was responsible for it.
Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Yes. Guess helping the needy pays you off, huh?
Leave?
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Evan, all right?
I'm off. Of course, you can count on me.
What now?
So Hulkenberg can use this, right? Oh, no, it's strength +3, magic +3 prevents frostbite. We don't need that. But okay. It's to help the people out. It's because we're good people.
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Now what am I to do?
Okay, before we do that, let's go find... Where do you say to go? Recruitment center.
Let's go.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Who's Milo again? Oh, it's the shady looking guy, right? Oh, it's the one that likes beautiful things.
It's you.
Aren't you, Evan? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
But we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes.
Oh yes, the Princess Imposter plotting to massacre the Priapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. So you admit to it? And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood.
Milo's acting really cocky for someone within stabbing distance exactly.
Weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude?
Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Galaga, that's our girl, that's Bestie. My, so cross. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up the lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent.
You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed. She wants to throw hands.
The thing is...
He was going to the royal capital, so around here.
Oh, let's...
We all do. Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at you, swallowed the bait, and now you wish to squirm. Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
That pretentious stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Close your A, close your A.
Galaga is so freaking good.
Close your A.
You know what's the hardest part about this is that I want to say I want more companions like her, but I also don't, because I think what makes her so special is that literally no companion has ever been like her. And if they try to replicate her, like that sort of style of companion, it's never going to be as good as Galaga. Like, she set the blueprint. I thought Forden had the most punchable face, but he takes it. See, that's the thing, though. As a good villain, just makes you really want to, like, see them be defeated, right? I can't take Milo seriously after having fought Luis and Rella. I know, right? Like, I guess you're not supposed to be at this point, but we're, like, so over it. It's always so funny when you defeat, like, a really big, bad person, and then, like, some clown is like, oh, you think you're hot shit? And, like, they're, like, the wettest diarrhea ever. Yeah, I obviously want to level up Basilio, so we're gonna go level up Basilio. If I don't max everyone out, my priority is Basilio.
We've got to do it.
Now what am I to do?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare. Got to get down to the shops in Broilhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Sure, of course.
Right then.
Let's get moving. Oh, it's you, hard luck chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Or to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that can actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
What?
Vinka?
Girl's here. Hi there.
Oh my god, this is the social link where I'm just surrounded by big beefy beast men. Oh no, those ears, Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And you got as big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. The sport's like, Basilio, you're so big. And I'm like, I know.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a boyfriend?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Evan, here's my boyfriend. No, my boyfriend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. You've got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Nice to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dale and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that. Damn! Like, I know it was kind of obvious, but it just hit me that the facility and them being test subjects, it like calls into that animal testing bullshit, you know? Like, man, that's really fucked. That really, really, really sucks. No, you even told. Oh, wait, what? I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that's that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they'd stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
You were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
As for Delio, got a sharp tongue as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same. Ooh.
I'll tell.
Nils. On. Died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge, is all. He still needs the meds, and he's giving it to Basilio. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you in Venka heaven. Oh, I've got it. I'll cook something up for you. You know, I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
If so...
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Dale had a sweet tooth, too. Oh, I don't know if Priapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready. Listen.
Did you hear? I found a clergyman's body by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
Murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught in anything messy. Is Nuris ready? The Nuris is ready. Katarina is not ready yet. Yeah, let's go see Nuris then.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? Once with the fight against Luis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest in your travels? You mean this? I handed Nuris something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on! My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you!
Whoa! It really was a relic, huh?
And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration, Evan. It's all thanks to you!
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. We have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No. Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... Well, give me one.
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What? Sure, but where?
Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nuris took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion.
Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner. Garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there's an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match to the curious little shape made by the rest. hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if this piece connects, and whiz bang pow! Perfect fit. It's an heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was last here, but nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, I never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you all has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends.
Oh-ho.
Right. I suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Nurus' extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I need to find Nurus' coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook.
What?
What's that noise?
There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, so grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure to come back here before it gets late.
I parted with Nurus and returned to the group ahead of him. You guys know when I bit my inner lip yesterday?
Age of a new king draws
It's like
nearer.
swollen and it hurts. Damn, Brigida's just sending us money every day. Thanks, Queen.
Now that you mention it.
North of Altabury lies the Everfrost Forest, a place named for its year-round blanket of snow. A monster's been sighted there, but no one has been able to track it.
Without its exact whereabouts, searching for it could be quite dangerous. Regardless, we cannot risk it happening upon a village.
And ain't it best if we just go look for it and take it out then?
Right. Especially after seeing it has a bounty on it. Legendary monster or not, I have faith in our skill.
I know, I bit it after I got swollen yesterday too. It hurt.
What should we do?
I feel all dumb.
Now what am I to do?
Let's go get the relic then, or the frozen forest, I guess. That increases courage.
All right then. Where to? Go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Wait, where's the last relic at? Let me go find that really fast.
See you later.
Snowy for. Oh, okay, perfect. So the last one's there. So we can do that quest then. We're doing everything right then. Let's go then.
What should
Wait, I think there's snow though, so I have to go actually change the weather. Because I spent that day with Basilio.
Just a moment.
Okay, wait, let's go back to Etria then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all? Now
Yes,
then.
please. 20 marbled bluefin tunas.
All right.
I have 11 marbled bluefin tunas. Where do we get more? Can we buy them here? I have the shmoney for it, so I might as well just do that.
Till next time.
Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you!
Mossy Longarm, Mossy Curio. Wait, who's selling the schmeats?
All right then.
Let's go.
He said he wanted tuna, right? Because I don't want to waste time making. I can only cook one food every trip, and I want to spend all of them with Basilio. Oh damn! I can't find them here. Okay, yeah. I guess I gotta be careful about how I make them then.
Let's go.
Why does he want 20 tunas? Like me too, but like bro.
Hey. The weather. Will that be all? Now then. Thanks.
This man literally won't stop yapping about his sister.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, now let's go to the dungeon.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
The bounty's here in this forest, right? Between the name and the region, this place has been freezing written all over it.
Hearing the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. It appears we can fly there from here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Can we make it back by tonight?
But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
And it's settled. It would behoove us of all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Reasons that are too explicit to talk about in public? No! Alright, now we can max out Hulkenberg.
Hail.
Phew. Are your preparations in order? 'Tis difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. Evan, I realize business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I've something to report concerning the aftermath of a duel. Might you have time to hear it? Give me 1 second, okay? Let's go cook with Basilio first. Very important. Very important. We have to make sweets with him.
Got it.
He's got to prepare for his diner.
Right.
Yes. Okay, wait. Indestructible honey cake. Erects a barrier that nullifies one slash, pierce, or strike. That nullifies magic attacks.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I've got to admit, this kitchen's proper stacked with the tools for trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen, so you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. You're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going on in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power into it, yeah? I started preparing the food of Basilio.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. We'll never get enough of it. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close and this battle ain't over yet.
Beef honey cake? Schmeat pie.
Did we go a little long on it? Nah, bet I'll make it even better like.
The little animation of him piping out the frosting.
I know, look how short the counter is.
Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So how do you feel? Bet you got your baker's itch now, eh?
Baked beef cake with honey. Yum.
Okay, now I can hang out with Hulkenberg.
Hail. Say. Thank you.
She can do the talking for me. Ugh.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Oh, it was her. She has an ability. Okay.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Dang, I feel so bad for taking so long to max her out. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. There is no way with everyone supporting us that we're still inferior to Luis in the rankings.
Hey,
it just makes no
did
sense.
you see outside?
Ooh, we have a place?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
This is so pretty. This is the Christian Girl Autumn.
Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color.
Aye, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing me. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn.
According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place the leaves stay that way the whole year. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh? If it's usually a result of the temperature, then how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
With the power of... Wait, let's ask Gallica. Ask Gallica. I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know?
The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, it was all the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa! Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place.
Listening to the story of the Hero King has caused my wisdom to deepen.
All right.
Smarty!
Welcome, Misaki.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply.
Welcome in, Light. Hope you're doing well today. Now run. No seeing spoilers. Hope you're living your best life. Like king. Like king. King, king, king.
If you've not allowed me to accompany you on the island, I would have never seen something such as this.
You're not allowed to see the cat boys.
I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight.
You're multitasking beating up mannequins? Yeah, good luck with Silent Hill. If you guys want to watch some Silent Hill, Light is streaming right now too. But make sure you follow him because you guys like big beefy boys. He's literally a big beefy boy.
I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue this journey.
Quite the treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well. I'll take Neris's drawing with me as a record of how our journey's going. I'm doing good, Misaki.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet
I have like some
runners
allergies or
use
something
the
though. My nose is so runny.
to stop at
Or
the
like my
forest's
stuff.
entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Isn't that...
So according to the stories, our bounty's lurking somewhere within these woods.
The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself. It would seem we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
It's not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we need to make a scene, huh?
Speaking of,
According to what we heard in the recruitment center, it previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Aye. Then let's hunt down some Valmos then.
We must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
All right, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well, then we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. What's stymied?
Just a second, I sensed something. This feeling, it's...
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay?
So I was gonna say, well, I'll talk more when we get into the dungeon.
Damn, it's cold. I'll tear this place up quick so we can get back to town.
I can keep you warm, Basilio. By holding your hand.
All set, Captain. Ready to go whenever.
I was gonna say, so about Hulkenberg's social link. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right then, let's go.
I feel like the disadvantage of like Hulkenberg and Stroll and like the early characters is that because they come so early, their relevance just really sways off, right? You really just see less and less of them have relevance, and their social links have to be kind of generic. Like Stroll's is probably the most boring social link out of all of them. Not that, like, the story's sweet, right? Like, it's about, like, his country, his, like, people and whatnot. But, like, literally, like, Yufa's is crazy, right? And you just, I don't know. I guess it kind of comes with the territory of them being the new ones. We'll put Yufa here, just in case.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well, we've seen our fair share of battle, that's all.
Well then, you've undoubtedly already aware, but in snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about it. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. But even veteran warriors like you should be fear the Noctiluca.
What's the Noctiluca? We heard about this last time, too.
It can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here.
We got it. They saw us. Toes, everyone.
Easy peasy.
That was fun.
Good. Oh god, there's like all this giant white everywhere. So it's actually hard to see.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Oh, it's that! No! Really? More boar worms?
Yes. Let's do this.
Not the boar worms. Light element.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I must concentrate. This may be excessive. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh, she ate. Okay, let's not use light. Why did I think the MC's weapon was a hoe? No, it's a magic staff.
Here. Keep it up.
Decreases attack and defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Damn, but it's 40 MP? 52? Why is he the most expensive MP usage?
Wasted. Never mind. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Okay, Miss Yufa, finish it off.
The darkness consume you.
You had to go shopping? Welcome back, Osaf. Were you here at the start of the stream? I don't even remember.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
They wanted him to be the beefiest. Yeah, they wanted him to be brainy too, apparently, I guess.
New ability.
Medic call. Wait, I could probably just max out. I could probably max out Savior for him now.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hen Patra, cure status ailments for all allies.
A new power to wield.
Exorcist Light deals extreme magic light damage to one enemy. Patra Karm allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. I think we can switch Stroll. Let's switch Stroll back to Persona so he can get his Persona mastery. He also needs to learn Faker. Okay, so I gave him Faker. I know, 20 MP for that. Well, if it's only once per battle, it's not as busted as you would think it is.
Right.
I had to pop in and leave multiple times. I'm busy today. No, go do what you gotta do. Don't worry about me. Thanks for stopping by, though.
A new power to wield.
Okay, so we got that. Let's max out Mass Dancer. I guess he's gonna be a Persona Master.
A new ability.
Crimson Flame deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Welcome in, Angora. All right, Stroll, you ready to become a Persona Master? Let's make it better by giving him the Shin Megami Tensei outfit.
I see. Fascinating.
The Persona Master. This is the archetype you sensed from Juna's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is the elite Dan talent. A dancer with strength beyond its masks and its ability to give opponents new weak points in its ever-shifting rhythm.
All right.
Oh my god, that's expensive.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite masked dancer.
I can stay now because the shopping was the final thing for today. I got new work shoes. Yeah! Happy!
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to face thine own inner weaknesses and unleash thy latent potential, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the masked dancer.
Yeah.
I am to become the Persona Master. I will master the multitude of masks to become whatever we need. All power shall become to my greater purpose. No matter who I am, I shall face myself.
Right. I could get used to this.
Medica. I'm a dying. Guild Blessing. Let's give him this one. Oh wait, he doesn't have fire moves right now. There we go. Oh, we need to get him some personas though, actually. Remind me when we get back to town to buy some Ariadne's threads as well. Alexa, play Fabulous from Phineas and Ferb. I don't know that song. What is that?
Now, where...
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Hello.
Oh, so it's the same? We still just give him... We just make a mask for him? Study this, pulls out a giant boar. Not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Do we get healer? How do we get the temperance white mask? Okay, let's give him... I guess let's give him wizard's mask then, since... Well, let's give him the soul hacker's mask. Wait. Well, soul hacker uses fire and wind, right? Let's give wizard for now.
What now?
So if we give him the wizard mask... So what are his skills now? Liza Kandera. Okay, so he... Oh, he doesn't get fire, though. Oh, and he comes naturally with Shield Blessing. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric, ignores resistances. So we can impart weaknesses. It's been so long since this game mentioned a worm. Exactly. Why would you bring the worms up now, huh? Why would you do that? Let's actually give him Soul Hacker then.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
So that he could have like an advanced class.
What now?
So what does he have now? Seeker's Gale, Demia Han, Heat. Stroll can put people in heat. Recovers MP for each hit. Okay, I think we can work with this. We can work with this.
Welcome.
Mass Dancer is such a... It's such an interesting class. Like, it kind of feels unnecessary because, like, it's just letting you play as the other classes. I guess, like, you know, the funness of, like, giving a fan and all that, but, like... I don't know. If anything, I might switch Stroll back to Cleric, just because having a Cleric will let us do the multi-hit attacks. Stroll must have used that skill on you. Oh wait, no. So let's play around with what he needs equipped then. So we still need Shield Blessing since we're a Soul Hacker. I'm surprised the Persona Master doesn't actually call personas, though. Okay, I'll keep this. I love how you said, "Where's the bonk?" and then you said, "Basilio can make me go into heat, I mean what? With shame." You gotta own up to it. If you're gonna be a freak, be a freak. If you're gonna be prude, then be a prude. Pick one side.
Come on! Hey, good one. Cat!
There we go.
Ah! I'm better and stronger.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Is this mission really just defeat all the boar worms?
Don't let your guard down.
I really don't like the summoner's like attack cycle. It's so tough to work with. It's cool that we can summon the black holes, but it's really, really, really tough to work with. It's all, I'm so sorry, Vara. It's like, this game is so good, except for the boar worms for you.
Stand ready.
Your health is pretty low.
We can kill that guy without having to go in a squad battle? Did I overlevel at the at Mount Volcano?
All right, how's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
It's my besties, the boar worms? No, my besties, Kiro style.
They saw us. Impressive.
Get out of here.
Your training has paid off.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's push through.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty, as well as another presence.
A monster with 2 heads. Undoubtedly, this is the great ice beast of which I've heard so much about.
Hang on now. What's that behind him?
Oi!
Hey, you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us.
What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It is a testament, heralding a new epic written according to Lord Luis's gospel. And when all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here like to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers pushed to fantasticism by frustration with the tub.
However,
What is he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had me grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely this is divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. Get ready, everyone! All we do to see Lord Luis's world realized, and so do I hereby consign all of you to oblivion!
Closing in on the enemy from a distance, then.
If any of my manager sons happen to be here, I don't remember where you buy, because I know you can buy the items to make the masks and the devil summoner parts. If you guys know where they are, can you send them to me, the managers on chat, please? I'm only asking the managers for now because I don't want to ask people that are playing the game.
Perhaps it's for victory. The situation is
Do these guys have anything worth stealing?
Better be careful.
Take my fullest power.
Rage! Fire! Yufa hit their weakness.
after me! No.
Just to make sure I heard right. Yeah, the shop where to buy the masks and the devil summoner parts. Welcome in, Rai. Hi, hey, hey. Let's do Seeker's Gale.
I'll blow you away! I missed!
Fuck. Thank you.
Come here!
Wizard! Fire! I hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm actually going to swap out with Heisme so that we can
is
see
yours.
it.
Devil Summoner! Cerberus!
You hit their weakness.
Oh my god!
Let it burn.
May this
Oh, what if I go crazy? So stupid. Yeah.
All right. Hold up. Follow my lead.
On your guard.
Stay sharp.
Oh my god!
Come forth,
Basilio!
Cerberus!
I pray you're ready.
We end this now.
Basilio! Oh, okay. Wait, I want to see if there's anything worth stealing, actually. Hold on.
The rest is
Ready.
yours.
You think I'll use what I must? I'll be taking that.
Why,
Anti-dagger weave?
I'm
We
ready.
steal a weave from him? He's just...
Devil Summoner!
Wow.
Cerberus!
You hit their weakness. Here I go, opening, Captain. Fire!
Now accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello
New Moon
there,
hair.
treasure.
Stay insane in a fight?
Thank you, Maddie.
Bloody likely.
Thank you.
You better be ready. Gotta stay. Wait a second. Right, let's make this fun. Guards up. We shall triumph. Damn it all!
Reflects elemental attacks.
Devil Summoner!
No.
It's gonna last forever, right? Okay. Well, Heisme can swap out now.
My retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Ugh. Yufa's too strong, so if she uses fire, it's gonna reflect back at her. Oh, wait. This spells Makarakarn.
This should help.
There we go.
Any good. I call upon royal power within.
All right, Stroll. Let's put the good man in heat.
Be ready for anything.
I owe you one.
I love this task.
You can do this.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god!
Basilio, nice dodge.
Here they come.
Good.
Come forth, royal soul. Cerberus!
You hit their weakness.
I can
That's
do
your
this.
opening, Captain. Let it burn. Yufa hit their weakness.
Ah!
Medica.
Are you well? Thanks.
That helped us out.
I think I might not keep Stroll as Persona Master. I think he needs to stay as a cleric.
Souls, do your thing.
You bite us power. Cerberus!
He's doing big PP. No, Basilio's doing big PP damage. Yeah, Stroll's so much better as a cleric, which is so crazy to say.
I'll blow you away.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Here I go. Follow my lead. Get wrecked.
What is this?
Basilio!
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Basilio. Oh yeah, I had 69 MP or magic, so now we can go raise our magic.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
It's so crazy that people keep challenging the party to fights because the people challenging the party know the stuff they've accomplished. It's so wild.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
That's true, because when Stroll's a healer, he keeps us healthy with the Riz. I think Persona Master is cool, but aesthetically it's cool. But I think we just need to keep Stroll as a healer. Because the thing is, the combo abilities are based on what class they're wearing.
Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes! Ugh.
Damn it.
Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, and I've no doubt the injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all, eh? Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little elder, I admit. I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants us to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make.
Did Basilio just call us a twink? Wait, what?
Truly, a world without tears?
Leave it to me.
Please have faith in me. Thank you for the care package, CV. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're going to go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our hands up straight to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up.
All right, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
Random, but I love how Luis always says to duel him in any number, countering the question of if it's a duel, why is the whole party fighting? That crosses my head over the many times it's happened in other RPGs.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave.
He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the end. No.
No.
Want to keep exploring for just a bit further.
Goodness.
We've already spent so much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick.
Juna, you can go back to the runner, like, you're on the bench. You're a diva, but, like, our team is set. I gotta go get the relic. That's what's going on. So, before we do that, I'm gonna go take a quick break because I want to get myself some ice cream. I have some ice cream that I've been keeping in the freezer, and I think it's time for me to eat it because it is Sunday, and we deserve to treat ourselves. A diva doesn't leave the team behind. You're so right, Bara. All right, guys. BRB. All right, we're back. I had just enough left before the bucket was gone. But I had my ice cream. And I'm happy. Let's do this. You guys are talking about honkers? In what world? Okay, I like him. I have him C1. In what world is Ratio big and beefy? I'm sorry, but if you're looking for big and beefy, you're barking up the wrong tree with that game.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, cat.
Doc, you can say, Doctor, I want you. This isn't covered by your health insurance, but that doctor is like the leanest cut of schmeat from like the cheap grocery store where you're trying to like save, like from actually Aldi's pretty expensive with their schmeats. You know, but like,
Found something.
you're not getting the beefiest meat there.
Oh.
This stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, this one of the relics that Nuris was talking about?
come on.
Regardless of what it is, let's go ahead and show it to Nuris.
The stone could be a relic, just as Calica suspects. I'll take it back with me and see what Nuris thinks it is. His pillar is beefy, the one in his ult. Misaki, you know, you can go ahead. I let people believe in what they believe in. If Delulu is the Salulu for you, go ahead and keep on lying to yourself like that.
Oh, you did it!
I can feel the power growing.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
What now?
Yeah, let's go switch Stroll back to Savior, actually.
Savior!
Magic +5. No, we need the ones that give buffs at the beginning. Oh, I never gave him better. Okay, let's fix that. Who's the beefy man in that game? There are none. Gallagher, I guess. I like Gallagher, but he's still lean beef. Why does he keep getting his accessory? Oh! His accessory got removed because we were using a persona mask. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, why does he keep having, like, no accessory? Argentine Kite. See, like, this is no offense to people that like Yo games, but like, you guys need to stop deluding yourselves like this. It's a little bit sad. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You can keep lying to yourself like that, but unfortunately, like, that's not what you think it is.
All right.
Well, I have the soul hacker magic, right? The wind magic. Yeah, I do. So Stroll doesn't need it. Oh, he doesn't even have soul hacker. What am I doing? Yeah, what Rai's saying, that's it. But everyone else that you're trying to convince yourself it's not it. Yeah, Lycon's closer, yeah. Lycon, yes. I think from Genshin and HSR, no. Of course, you're like, believe whatever you want to believe. I'm just saying, like, from an actual perspective of like what real beef is, no. Anyways. Yeah, Ito's literally the prime example of like why everything else you believe is like a delusion.
That might be of use later.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Fuck.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Oh, it's lovely.
Man, the way that I re-rolled for Lycan and then I stopped playing the game.
How's that?
I like the character designs are pretty good. It's just unfortunate that I'm not really like that crazy about the gameplay style. I think the perfect gacha game movie is HSR. in my opinion.
That was neatly done.
For my personal taste, I vastly prefer turn-based RPGs. Action games, like, they kind of just get samey. I mean, turn-based as well kind of get samey, but it's more like, with action-based, like, you really can take your time to, like, I don't know. I just prefer it more.
Me ears are freezing, ain't they?
A fairy? Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, must be beckoned to the world beyond.
Sorry, Bear. Not sorry, buddy, but that's not my job. We're here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment?
I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that horrible monster appeared, I couldn't sit here and do nothing.
Okay, then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on? I admire the passion, but I wouldn't do anyone good if you froze to death.
Right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action is cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the
Till
monster.
next time, eh?
I'd rather make my way back before I lose my bearings again. It's... shoot! I'm cold.
My other thing about that game is just like the camera, like the gameplay is too fast, and the camera, I get whiplash.
Keep an eye on your elf.
Let's push through.
Just making sure.
I don't think we have to fight like anything. Everything we could just beat up with our regular attacks.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Come on.
Even the big dragon. Turn-based is my jam. FTO is simple, but FTO is a prime example of like turn-based, because FTO's battles are kind of hard. The only thing that I wish is that FTO had auto, because Honkai, like, the thing is, I really only need auto for grinding stuff. Like, if it's a boss battle that's actually complex, then yeah, I want to think and I want to actually formulate a team that makes it work, right? Like, Memory of Chaos is when you want to actually play manually, right? But for easy stuff, like, I'd rather just have auto. And FTO their whole philosophy is that they refuse to have auto. Which I get it, right? It's like we want to prove that we have a quality game and you should be playing it. But like when you're trying to grind your dailies, it's so annoying that you manually have to like do everything.
Come on. Let's push through.
You hanging in there, mate?
We should grind some free leaves.
What now?
Omyoji? Oh my god, what a throwback. Yeah, especially because FGO is because FGO's story, the story updates are so rare, right? And they focus more on having events, but the events require manual grinding, which is why I just stopped playing it.
All right. How's that?
Wait, you don't like HSR's reruns?
Let's push through.
I feel like HSR is pretty generous with their reruns. HSR, the fact that HSR has multiple characters have reruns very often, because like, I don't know if Genshin's like this, but Genshin usually, their reruns, it's only one character gets rerun, right? Like, it's like new banner plus one rerun, but Honkai, it's like usually like two or three, at least two reruns per banner. So if it's a two-part banner, then you get a total of 4 reruns per patch. Stop playing because it takes you 300 plus 60 characters despite actually having a full collection. Oh, FGO? FGO has some good characters. Like, I love Arthur, I love Napoleon, etc. I think, especially, it was crazy. I remember Napoleon was also the same time as Sigurd, and I ended up getting both. But I remember, I saved like 500 Saint Quartz for Arthur, and I got him on my last 10 roll. So I didn't have to put shmoney in, but I almost had to. It's also, it was crazy that that game went without pity for so long, too.
Come on! All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Damn, I should have been grinding here. What the hell? Topaz getting reruns scared me. Homegirl shot down an issue. Topaz has had like what, reruns already? Topaz is like the Talia. Okay.
Take it with you, yeah?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take some time grinding here just because we get the leaves.
What now?
Every time we get the archetype rank up, so might as well. FGO gacha's brutal. Every complaint about Genshin and Honkai's system in comparison field. Yeah, well, the one complaint I have about Genshin and Honkai's gacha is just that every new banner, it's always a limited banner. So there's no one that gets added to the permanent pool. Granted, I mean, I like Welt and Japard, so I don't mind if I get spooked by them. But like, it is a shame that you don't get the variety if you get like spooked by a pity. But does FGO even have pity yet? Or does FGO still not have pity?
My archetype's a bit... What now?
It does? Okay, that's good. But, oh, what's the but? I'm scared.
A new ability.
The pity's banner specific, meaning it doesn't carry over? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Have I naturally just made Stroll better at magic? His magic stat is better than his strength stat now because of how I formed him. That's so hilarious. Wow, Stroll's magic is 71. Of course, my magic is 99. Everyone, give a round of applause to Stroll. He didn't come in expecting to be a maid. But when I liked, I changed it from what we were supposed to. You will defy your destiny. Stroll's magic is stronger than Hulkenberg's strength. And Hulkenberg naturally relies on strength. Stroll's magic is better than Juna and Yufuz. That's crazy. And of course, Basilio's a monster. Pity's at 330? That's wild. $330 pity only on the banner you're rolling. You can't lose pity by getting spooked by other 5 stars. Oh god. It's actually kind of awesome. The fact that they still get away with that in the year 2024.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest.
My favorite is Percival, and his debut banner at 1 attempt had more copies of the 5-star than him at one point. Because isn't Percival a 4-star? Whose banner was it with?
Come on! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Normally, I would prefer the conversation stays on topic, but because we're grinding in this dungeon, I don't mind talking about gacha games and stuff like that for now. Melusine, Fairy Knight, Lancelot. Lancelot got a 5-star? Take care, Misaki. While its pity is high compared to Hoyo games, they hand out a lot of free... Do they? Maybe it's because I haven't played in years, but I feel like that game is pretty stingy with its currency. I'm so glad the gacha game I have beef with is disappearing. FF Brave Exvius never gave you Sora. I remember, there's a lot of gacha games that I played back in the day. I remember Brave Exvius specifically. I re-rolled so many times to try and get Gladio. Because I truly believe that Brave Exvius' sprites are some of the most beautiful sprites ever made. I think the style is perfect because it's still like small sprites, but they're detailed enough that you can see like the bodies and the faces, and they're not like obscured. Because like typical FF pixel style, like when you think of Pixel Remaster or like FF Record Keeper or stuff like that, it's still like small and chibi, right? But like Brave Exvius, you get just a good amount of detail where it's not too detailed, but not too small.
All right, we did it!
Cat!
Melusine and FNL are the same girl. Oh, wait, Lancelot's a girl in FGO? Barry Lancelot?
Let's keep moving.
Melusine. Oh. Oh, wait. She's petite. This isn't Lancelot. It's a girl with his name, more or less. Most fixes give currency. They have milestones that give these currency to play the game. They fill out a lot for anniversary. Has it been 10 years now? Has it been 10 years since that game came out? I need to see if I still have my account. Do they still use account passwords, or do they have account binding to like the Gmail?
You'll be okay without healing.
Because if I've lost my account, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because I've put a few things in place.
Your health is pretty low.
It's about to be 10 years. It's beautiful. It's such a bad game that actually got in a lot of legal trouble for lying about summon rates, and they apologized by killing and basically. And then they also gave us Ariana Grande. FGO JP is 9 and NA is 7. Oh. No account binding? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let my soul leave my body. I'm gonna let my soul leave my body. I'm gonna check and see if I re-download FGO, if I still have my account, or if I've lost everything. Because my account, my highlights are, I have Arthur, I have Napoleon, I have Sigurd. And of course, I have Merlin. Is Merlin still meta, or is he just super outclassed? I know that, of course, they're gonna try to outpower him, but like, Merlin was king for like a good 5 years. He's still meta? Good for him. Honestly, good for him. He's meta, but in a different way. JP has Amniplex out account link.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Okay, my soul's gonna not be in my body for a bit. I'm downloading the game again. Like actually downloading the game.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Oberon, Castoria dominate meta right now.
What now?
The stare into your soul begins. Oberon and Castoria. The big meta is centered around farming supports that can give anyone 50% charge, thus making people able to freeze and farm.
Impressive as ever.
Still no auto? Dang. Well, what other gacha games do you guys play? I think the only gacha game I play is Honkai, but even then, Honkai, if I have finished farming, then like I just let stamina rack up because I just can't be bothered to do dailies if I don't need
to. Alright, how's that?
Brilliant.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, oops.
That was the last of them.
Okay. FGO has finished downloading. It's time for the moment of truth. It's time for me to see if I still have my account.
Cat?
You play Honkai, Wuthering Waves, and Yaoi Gacha, what, New Carnival? Why do you have to say a Yaoi Gacha and not just New Carnival?
Great moves back there.
Star Rail in reverse. I've heard some people talk about reverse.
You're a beast.
Terms of use, I agree.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
That solves that.
Oh, I still have my account. Arthur's on my home screen. I have... How many gems do I have now? I have 153 St. Quartz. Here, let me send a picture so you guys can see. Is there anyone worth rolling for? Check my gift box. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. That's 5 multis. Nice. It truly is. That's only 5 with no pity. Here's my home screen. That's what I mean. So there's no pity, basically. Let's see if there's anyone worth rolling. Who's this? Wait, hold on. Who's this? Huang Fei Hu. He's got like Mikote markings. Who is this? He's kind of cute. Are there any hunks coming up, or should I try rolling for this guy? He's 4 stars. Let me know. You're making me want to log in now? We're just shooting the shit right now, so go ahead.
I think they see us.
He's cool in canon built. He brings in his kids for his NP. Oh, wait. Is he married?
I have never
Wife?
known
Kids?
such height.
Come on! You're looking a little ragged. Are you having trouble?
Or is he? If he's a single dad, then ooh, yes.
All right, how's that?
There's a campaign coming where Castoria and Oberon. Wow, they really just want to milk the meta? I don't care for Castoria. I'm not attracted to Oberon, so.
Come and get
Is this what it feels like when like people are like, I don't care about this character because he's a husbando? But the opposite? Welcome in, Setna. We're talking about gacha games right now while I'm grinding.
All right, let's have that road isn't a contest.
Here, I'll do 110 roll for Huang Fei Hu. Let's see what we get from this.
Everyone all right?
Castoria is broken because she gives you a shield that negates all damage. Okay, well, she's not my husbando though. She's not Arthur. If we get Castor Arthur. Yeah, I got 2.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for
Ugh,
that.
craft essence.
You're a beast.
Why is summoning so slow? Alter Ego. There's a 3-star Alter Ego now?
Impressive as ever.
Oh, I can't skip the... Okay, no, I didn't get anyone. I'm closing the game now. Do I like anyone else in FGO? Okay, let me think off the top of my head without looking back at the game because I want to have my soul back. So like I said, I like Napoleon. I like Sigurd. I like Arthur.
Push through. Good one.
I like Ku. Oh, I like my favorite Fate servant of all time is Deermoon.
Stand ready.
I like Deermoon. So I like him. I like Proto-Ku. Proto-Ku's cute. I like Tamamo. She's probably the one waifu that I like from Fate. Who else? I like Ozymandias. Oh, I like Achilles. I like Achilles a lot. Oberon's the game's first 70% charger who's an insane support unit. You guys are trying to sell these units? It's like the girly pop block. We went through the entire girly pop block not caring about stats, guys. The meta doesn't matter. It depends on if they slay or if they serve. Or in FGO's case, if they're hot. To me. There's an upcoming Percival banner if you're looking for big beefy. Okay. That reminds me.
I think that's all of them.
Well,
Oberon is husbando, so sorry, I'm biased. It's okay.
How's that? Push through.
You're just not gonna sell him on me. There's a free standard 5-star ticket now. Oh, I have Achilles already. Wait, Achilles is standard? I didn't know he was standard. I thought he was limited. Do I play Arknights? I don't play anymore. I still have it on my phone though. I like Chongyue and I like Matterhorn.
All right. How's that?
No, I have Achilles already. Pretty much everyone I want, I already have. The only ones I don't have, I don't have Arjuna Alter, because I like Arjuna Alter. And I don't have, I never got, no, I ended up getting him. I told you guys the story, right? Of how I spent like $200 in the middle of my class to roll for Iskander. I ended up getting Iskander, like 5 years later. He got added to standard with LB 5.1. Okay.
Yeah, nice work.
Arjuna Archer is your favorite. I like Arjuna Alter. Iskander's so hot. Yeah, for those of you that don't know the story, basically when I was in college, Iskander released in the middle of one of my acting classes, and I literally said I need to go to the bathroom, and I went to the bathroom and I rolled for him, and he wasn't coming, so then I put money in, and I spent like $200, and he never came home. I was so broken. And also broke. It was awful. Don't ever do that. That's why I'm like, whenever we talk about gacha games, I tell you guys to play responsibly, because it's just not worth it. It really isn't worth it.
Yep.
You like Merlin? I don't husbando Merlin, but I had him because he was meta and a husbando.
All right. How's that?
Don't hesitate to heal if...
What now?
You're a prime example, sadly. Yeah, like when he first came out, like Merlin was like busted open. I'm sure it's changed now because I remember the meta changed from Merlin to Skaha or Skaha Skadi. I don't know who Iskander was, so I googled him and then I was like, oh, I've seen you on Twitter. Yeah, pretty much all the FGO Bara baits, like everyone knows who they are, even if you don't know FGO or Fate, period. Merlin avoided me since he released. I spent a pretty penny last time he reran to finally get him. Merlin came home without me having to put money in, so I was happy about that. But I would say the one banner that I really went hard on was Arthur, because Arthur was limited because of he was White Day. And I remember I saved 500 St. Quartz for him, and then I was ready to put at most $60 in for him. Thankfully, I didn't have to put any money in, so instead, I rewarded myself by buying his Nendoroid. I still have it. It's on my desk right now. But I really do like Arthur. He's not beefy at all, but there are two types of designs that I really like. I like black hair with blue eyes, and I like blonde hair with green eyes, which literally is just Lancelot and Vayne from Grand Blue Fantasy. You have the Arthur figure with the balloons? No, I only have his Nendoroid. Merlin got a rank up in JP? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't play FTO anymore, so like I don't really care about the meta anymore. Now it's just if I have currency, I'll roll. But did I get Arthur's costume? The White Day one? Yes.
We could count on you.
Koyan of Light is Buster's meta support. Scotty and Summer Scotty are quick meta supports. Arts is Castoria as meta. Oberon is the best general meta support. Why is Oberon so popular though? Like he's got like that he's got coconut head. He's literally Fidelio. Fidelio survived.
I'm right here. Is that the end then?
I don't play FTO, but I'll consume the art. Oriana, I think you're playing it the most smart way. I think not playing the game and looking at the art is the smartest way to go about it so that you don't go broke.
Come and get me.
Looks like we're safe for now. I knew you could do it.
Used to be obsessed with Cookie Run Kingdom, but the story mode became too grindy. Oh wow, the story mode?
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
I would say stuff about Oberon, but it's heavy Lost Vault spoilers. Understood. No problem.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I'll give in Princess Lydia. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well.
That might be a
Yeah, I would say I used to play Grand Blue, Genshin, Honkai, and Arknights, but I'll only play Arknights because it's not too time consuming. Again, Arknights has really good designs, but the gameplay style isn't my favorite. I don't like tower defense. I honestly just really only want a turn-based RPG gacha. And Grand Blue would fit the bill, but Grand Blue is just too archaic for my preference. I truly think the only gacha game I would really play now is Honkai. I think Honkai has balanced everything pretty well. You can advance through the story, you can stay FTP. The most important thing is that I feel like if you're a husbando, like, you can save, and by the time the husbando that you want comes out, you can just get him, you can pity him.
I'm right here.
Oberon, Castoria, Percival, not as popular, but my love, well, are part of Lost Vault 6, which is considered the best written chapter of the entire game. Favorite in Grand Blue's Vikala. I know Vikala, yeah. Rat girl.
Let's push through.
If you're going to take risks, I'd suggest healing first.
Oh, am I dying? How many leaves do I have now?
What now?
76. They never made another Slay Zodiac like Vicky.
Come on!
Exemplary.
A big advantage to FTO is the FTP friend point system. How viable the 1 to 3 stars are. Yeah, I mean from a meta standpoint, yeah, but you know, the number one thing of what makes a gacha game successful is how hot the characters are, and you know, are they enough to sell?
Step in the right direction.
I think my favorite gacha game of all time, though, rest in peace, is Dragalia Lost. Dragalia had it right. The character designs were so good. The multiplayer, what I loved about Dragalia was the multiplayer. It really encouraged multiplayer. And getting to do the trials, it's almost like Final Fantasy 14. You got to do boss fights, you got to do dungeons and stuff. I really wish there was a way that it could have been preserved. It's unfortunate that it's just gonna stay forever in obscurity. Yeah, Dragalia is really, 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 really good. I wish that I read the story to the end. I kind of dropped it the year that it was like gonna EOS. But I think it's very obvious who my favorites were from that game.
Marvelous.
Two Caster is a black braille looping 3-star who can clear most content. Let's talk about other games that aren't FTO now. I think I've talked enough FTO. The King in Dragalia was Ieyasu and Vixel. I liked Vixel. Vixel was pretty. And he was the male healer, so I made him viable even if he wasn't supposed to be viable. This weird pinball. Oh, World Flipper. World Flipper. Ooh, okay, wait. Who did I like from World Flipper?
I think that's all of them.
There were some daddies in World Flipper. I don't remember their names, but they were hot.
Think that's the last.
I'm surprised no one here is talking about Woowa. I know that there are some people here that like Woowa, but I kind of dropped it because I didn't get Kieran.
If you intend.
What now?
Okay, we have 80 leaves. I think we can head out now. There were. Let me look. World Flipper? Yeah, World Flipper had some daddies. The new Red Flower Girl and Painter and Woowa slay really hard. I don't know who those are. I just remember they added a 5-star guy and like you could get him for free, but I couldn't even be bothered to log in.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Let's push through!
Exemplary.
You have it downloaded, but you never opened it? Lamau. Let me see what other gacha games I have on my phone. I have FTO, Grand Blue, Masters, Osamo, On Stars, Genshin, ZZZ. There was a point where I had like 30 different gacha games on my phone, and it was my New Year's resolution to try and log in every single day on all of them, and then I dropped it.
All right, how's that? Let's push through! Yeah?
And a lot of the gachas you play, you like the girl characters too. I think that's the best way a gacha game could be done, is if not only, if it doesn't just cater to one gender. Because, you know, a lot of gacha games will either be completely waifu games or completely husbando games. And as much as I would like a completely husbando game, I think the best balance is when it's a good split. And I won't even say 50-50. I will compromise and say 70-30. 70-30 or at best 60-40. Because you need to appeal to every demographic. You can't just have one or the other, right? I mean, you can, but like to really just get everyone to win. It's why Genshin and Honkai do so good, is because they still balance it out so that there's people that like characters of, you know, all the genders. Yeah, Arknights is 70-30. DBF, yeah, DBF, definitely a good example of that. Wow, that grind took a lot out of me. FTO's like 80-20, it truly is 80. Honestly, it's more like 90-10.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
But literally looking at Blue Moss, if you're that 10, you will stick with that 10, ride or die. Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again.
Thank you for the catboy, Osaf.
Yeah.
I do hope the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. I've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding.
The bounty is a big payout, too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone.
That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report it in and let him know the deed is done, Evan.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Priapus or not, the chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
Basilia wants to go to the hot spring.
Clutching onto Percival for
Time
tears.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes, it's onto his chest, and yes, it's by my mouth.
Have a look.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brilhaven Coliseum?
How about I level up my social links? He doesn't want to talk to me right now?
Now what am I to do?
Hey, remember how I said I'd cook for you? I got an idea of what to do now. So next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty, yeah?
Now
He's
what am
gonna
I to
cook for me. Happy.
All right then.
All right, we'll touch base on the gacha game stuff, the next dungeon. I think it's pretty good. We've got a good groove of like, let's focusing on the story when we're on the story, and then when we're in dungeon, we got time to talk. We can talk about whatever.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger set to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. It was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
Does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
Happy!
We did it.
What's this? Oh, it's only shmoney.
All right.
Bravery!
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters are across the country lately. You've seen how strange this world has become these days. With His Eminence Forwarded dead, everybody has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. In the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king.
You're the reliable type, aren't you? And we're happy to keep doing just that.
You want Basilio's haircut? How insane would it be to show my barber a picture of Basilio and say, give me this, please? The only thing I don't like about Basilio's design is his bangs. He's kind of got like Fuka bangs going on. If you don't look at the long parts of his, like, you know, shag, he looks like he'd have Fuka's haircut. I thought you hated long hair. Wow, you know me so well. The length of his hair is fine. Like that, it's fine. I hate it when it's like Juna length long. Or like that one guy, the purple haired guy, I don't like his hair at all. Like Alonso, I don't like him. Moore, I don't like him. Basilio's fine. Basilio, it's like medium length. It's like Gallagher hair. Just with bangs I don't like. Defeat Milo, relic search. Okay, so we can go report this to Murex. 6 days until the quote-unquote final battle. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do like a pop quiz. I want to see... You guys should say like characters you think would be my type. Next time we're in a dungeon, tell me characters you think would be my type, and I want to see if you guys know me well or not. Let me go get some mint. That'll be a fun game. Thank you for the care package, you. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. I gotta get started on a list of men. We'll do it round robin. We'll do one person at a time. I think we have very similar tastes. Let's see, let's see. Thank you, Ryu. I hope your work is going well.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
So no one can do social links right now, right? Yufa needs more knowledge. Okay, so let's go do... We can go defeat Milo, I guess. So that way we can level up Basilio. And then, yeah.
All right then, let's go.
Excuse me.
Now then.
Oh my god, allergies. What's going on today?
Now then.
How was
This place.
Rudolph's gauntlet runner appears to be around here.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Not on my watch.
Milo's gauntlet runner's around here. Let's go teach him a lesson.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert until we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
I do kinda owe him.
Basilio comes into mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Well then.
Mean.
Right.
Basilio?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along to my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you up something. Oh, wait, hold on. As you like, just let me know when you're hungry. Before you do that,
You gotta cook me something else.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Got a sec.
making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, you're gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi! Make sure you sit the flour before folding it in, yeah?
I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we've just got to avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I made this more times than I can count, but even now I make it a disaster of it sometimes. Do you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Basilio can cook for me anytime.
Okay.
Look how gingerly and delicately he's placing the... It's so cute! It's so cute!
I think we could get some laughs if I drew a face in it.
They won't mind, yeah?
These sweets. You can tell how delicious they are at a glance.
Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better.
Happy!
Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing.
Yo.
I'm starving.
Fantastic! A table for one right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try it 3-nut egg drop.
Egg drop soup? Oh, that sounds so yummy!
Girl, I want egg drop soup. Ugh.
Honey glazed poison cocasados chicken.
The food looks really great, actually.
Hmm? What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt's cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or anything.
It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, huh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more? Yes, you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
All right, but an after-dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. A gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Lento's one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself some nights when the pain gets loud. What about those medicinal herbs we got?
Wow.
I saved those for when the pain's worst as it ever gets. How to make my supply last, seeing as it's hard to come by.
Oh, right.
Reminds me. I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. I'll give me a little bit more. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day is pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. It told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. They'd left out the part about testing them on us. Believed or died, it didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. The facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters were unstable on you or stopped being useful, that's it. Done. No matter where they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk. All we had was pain. Death was already one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never gotten through it without her Del. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to them. One by one. Ended up at death's door myself. That's when Del had enough and broke us out. Welcome in, Mevox. I hope you enjoy the game. Del was in a rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met. I almost read that as Lady Rhea. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. Keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. You had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I even got some actual hope. I might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me. Here, Mevox, just for you, since you don't care about spoilers, here's something you can look forward to. Of course, if you pay like $6 for the DLC costumes, but...
Me and Del didn't live well.
Damn is a wingspan. What he lacks in width, he makes up for in his arm width. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I could be glad for that at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, all right?
Yeah.
Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least. So, hold on.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? You know what they say about a man with big arms? I don't, so I was wondering if you knew. More room for you to be held in his embrace as he hugs you. And you lay softly on his pillows. It took it, Bara, you have to remember, this man is, he's a little bit, he's a himbo. Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. I'm gonna ask Venka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably didn't have to make it, we won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can, you gotta.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy! You ready back there? Because Milo and his palace of beauty Hildebrand captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he defeated. He's deceived Lovelace. We've no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Lovelace had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Was he like channeling Ursula there? Unfortunate souls!
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Whoa there!
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
This man is so nasty that he's making Gallica like he's dragging those claws out of her. She's eating!
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
She ate that!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
If Gallica wasn't 1 foot tall, she'd handle this flop. She is 1 foot tall, and she's still gonna handle this flop herself.
Just leave this to me. Now, forth to play.
We're not just gonna let you win.
No, he's Ishkia.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Mevox, you missed quite a little bit here. But also, welcome into the stream. I don't know if I said that to you, but good to see you today.
Let's trade
My
places.
turn. Faker! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Lover's white mask, perfect. Charge up.
Let's go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Perfect.
That's your opening, Captain.
This may be excessive. I shall use this.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool. I retreat for now.
You truly
better be ready.
revolting. Get wrecked! I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
It's the narcissism. Milo the Adonis. Blech. More like Milo the Fartus.
I wonder.
Wait, let's find a way to make this work.
My cure.
Yeah, Milo the Astonis. Stinky. Okay, wait, let's restart. I wanna get a full clean kill on him. I want that lover's mask though. Yeah, he's so stupid. How are you gonna beat Luis? The other candidate's best move at this point would be to let Luis and the MC duke it out and swoop in after weakening to take. They're so stupid. These people really think that they have the contention to, not even us, like to try and go against Luis, who's literally cheated death? Like, it's about as delulu as talking about which characters are beefy.
What now?
I'm just saying, get a grip, girl. Wait, did I talk to Basilio or no?
What now?
Oh, okay, I gotta do all that again. Oh, wait, no, I wanna make two.
What now?
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Everyone's
I'm
here.
just a little bit stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
Not on. It's.
That's.
For most of them, it'd be pretty dishonorable, so I can see why not. But Milo, Joker, doesn't give a fuck. All beauty, supposedly. No brains! There we go.
Yo. You good?
Let's put Heisman in the front
now.
first.
Yo. Yeah? I mean... Really?
Just a sec.
Being dealt. But... Wait.
With the protection of me.
There we go. Okay, we're good now. You nasty, nasty, ugly man!
Give you a try, eh?
I made a list of men. It was surprisingly hard. Okay, when we go into a dungeon next, give them one at a time, so that way everyone else can give their men too, and I can go one by one.
No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure. Wizard.
No, not this.
I want to try something.
This should have. You hit their weakness.
You truly are.
Vitus power. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
You think
That's
yourself
your only
power of kings.
Damn it.
I shall do my best.
Again? Can do captain? You're calling me captain now? What is this? Metaphor Grand Blue?
I'll be taking that.
Why
Take my fullest power. We have divisions.
Yupa hit their weakness.
All right. Let's go. Win.
Yeah.
You hit their weakness.
You
truly
are kings.
It's not enough. I want 4.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
We're not just gonna let
Power
you
of
go.
kings.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Everyone is counting on me.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
4. Yes!
Wizard! No, not this. I shall use this.
Yupa hit their weakness.
You think yourself my equal?
Go.
Fall! That caught me!
Vitus power.
Make
Come on, give me more. Give me more. Damn it!
You truly are revolting.
I really want to beat this guy in 1. He's so funny. Because then he can't do shit.
We're not just gonna let you win.
I'll be taking
Let's
that.
teach him a lesson.
I shall do my best.
This should help,
Devil summoner.
Yourself my equal.
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate.
Damn it, Heisme, come on.
My strength will be needed.
RNG's not on my side right now.
We're not just gonna let you
Power
win.
of kings.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Take my fullest power.
My equal.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I shall use this.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's
You
go.
truly are revolting.
Pokemon Blue, how are you doing today?
I'll use what I must.
Even my strength will be needed. Please.
Let's split the bed. Caught me.
Realizing that Katharina and Lena were the only female candidates for the throne. Yep.
Scour.
Enough games. I have my methods.
Yes!
I pray you're ready. Wizard.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. The darkness will consume you.
You better be ready. I won't hold back.
I'll use what I
Heisme, if
must.
you can give us 4 more. If you can give us 4 more.
Hideous.
Damn it!
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you all farewell.
Saving is important.
The rest is
I'll
up
do
to
my
you.
part.
Stay insane in a fight.
About bloody time. We'll team up.
Go for it, King.
Ah!
Left them wide open. Let's
Come
hit
forth,
that
Royal
weakness.
Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's
Are you
your opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Perhaps not. Hideous.
Hold.
Savior! The power of light tougher than I thought.
I shall wizard. I shall use this.
Unscathed.
If I might ask,
This is
I've
what a
been wondering for
superstar
some
looks
time,
like.
but what about you is actually beautiful?
Ate him up!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, You need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
The girls did not come to play. The girls did not come to play.
To ever greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well, that settles that.
Good work! We finished our objective, so let's get back to town.
The way it came out of lurking because she ate him up. Hold on. Now that there's no BGM, we need to listen to the hardcore voice lines together. Damn it, they won't play anymore. Ah. It would have been so awesome to hear everything. The way that Gallica screamed at him. She was so right for that. That shut up was so visceral. Juna's ready and Nurus is ready. Okay, we'll go get Juna first and then we'll go see Nurus as well. I know the divas want to see Juna first.
I can't believe it.
I wanted to bring this up yesterday, but I forgot Juna becomes far more interesting when I realized a lot of her infiltration stuff was her lying. And I wondered how she feels about that because of her tribe being stereotyped into being liars. I said this yesterday, but it's so crazy. I mean, obviously it's different now that we know the full context, but it's so crazy that Juna was the one that was like grown up being told like, oh, she's a liar, all that stuff, right? When the reality of it was that her sister was lying to her the entire time. But also, I think, did you see the last Juna social link that we did? Because you might have also missed that too.
Hey. Couldn't help but notice Milo's stamen shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won?
You can.
Serves the bloody fool right. But I give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his little runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. Really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. Available on Steam. And that you're still standing. I'm honest, didn't give two shites about the government and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't really expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm so glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Snotty!
I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. You know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think.
That's wise, but I can guess that this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. In hell. Yufa may not have meant it, but I think she really struck a chord.
The fact that she convinced people with her lies despite her tribe having that reputation is low-key impressive. I did? Oh, okay, so if you want to see, if you want us to tell you what happened, let us know. If you want to just be gagged, then, you know, by all means.
The snow of Ultaberry is truly incredible. To think that water freezes and falls from the sky without the flow of magma having any role to play. I don't believe it's ever snowed on the island even once. Still, the cold is jarring. I have to warm myself with magma.
Just tell me, I'm curious. So, if you remember in the social link where we saw a little baby version of Juna, that's actually her true form. And that she's been using a glamour all this time to look like the adult version of her. She's still an adult, but it's like the entire Nadia race looks like those little chibis, and then they all just cast magic to look like the pretty adults, including Alonso here. He's also secretly a chibi too, but we don't know what he looks like, so. Maybe. Oh! Oh, we need courage. I was like, what if like we couldn't raise a social link because we need to find out that all the Nadias are chibis?
I've been waiting.
We can make Black Frost!
Oh my god, yes! You can now use the Devil Summoner archetype to call upon Knight, who uses powerful multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. I bet them Starry gets so annoyed when they buy false eyelashes and it's packed in pairs of 2 and not 3! Imagine someone gives them an 8-pack!
Oh, you'll come.
That's crazy. Alonso's also a chibi.
Right,
the fact that the entire race is just lying and everyone, like, no one knows and no one's found out.
Every time I hit a new town, I make a point of checking the markets and greengrocers. Never know, you might find a one-of-a-kind local ingredient, eh? And if I'm lucky, the shopkeepers even share some recipes with me. Take it from me, mate. Variety is the best way to put life into your cooking on the road.
Look at our height difference.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
Okay, Medi and Mumu were telling me some details that I needed to know. To go buy the parts for the Devil Summoners.
All right then.
There's supposed to be a shop here where I can buy summoner parts.
Can't believe I locked up our nation's prince. Maybe it's true that one of our people's fault is hard-headedness.
Metaphor gets a warrior spin-off? I wouldn't want it, honestly. Hold on, I'm looking at the Discord because it looks like you guys also posted in it too. And Blue Moss shared some Clive.
Yummy!
I just don't know what to do.
That's it, now.
What's it now? Till next.
Oh, you!
It's all good stuff.
Hail, traveler. Might I interest you in our wares? We have plenty of talismans and charms. Traveler, is it true you know about Kukuchi? Coincidentally, one of his associates helps me run this business. It's hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, so since we have a mutual acquaintance, I'll give you a discount.
Where's the Devil Summoner?
Oh, it's...
Where do I buy the Summoner parts?
That's it,
Medi, are you still here? If my manager sons are still here, please tell me where I buy the parts.
Well, now, what?
Hey! Finally!
We all believe in him.
All right.
Let me see if I need to go unlock it from informants first.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
No, we have everything.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Where to?
Brialhaven.
Let's go!
Kind of want Metaphor to get a Mystery Dungeon spin-off. Mystery Dungeon is cool. I know that Mystery Dungeon is its own franchise. I would want it to... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's good, but I want to try like an original Mystery Dungeon style spin-off.
Wow.
Oh. I don't really need these masks right now.
So very strong.
Persona Master, it's like fun, but like I don't really need it. I maybe I'm just not using it right.
Where to?
But they said that it should be near the dragon statue in Summon.
I just don't know what to do.
All right then.
Say.
All right.
Let me look at the map. Etri is so hard for me to navigate. I'm glad that Clive was appreciated. I appreciate every Clive.
All right then.
Oh wait, let me go. Actually,
Where
let me go
to?
check Altabury. Let me check the informant.
Let's go!
Ah,
No,
No, I haven't. Oh. I have every information I need.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
You will?
Fancy.
Potion of Blight, Brialhaven. Oh, I don't need that anymore, but I'll have it to have it.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Stroll!
Pleasure to see you.
What you want?
Oh, there was different cities that tell you how to make the Potion of Blight? Oops.
All right.
Teehee.
Where to?
Let's go!
Fabian! That's Mother. And Maria!
Mister!
Hello, mister. You're here.
That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave them to her. I gave the Colorodeo cliff drawing to Maria.
Wow!
Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister?
I told Maria about the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Is that a bridge? I heard there's a whole lot of bridges in Alderbury. It's so dark underneath. Are there spoons?
Robbie heard the word Maria come out of his speaker and was like, I have to say hi. That's my daughter. I told Maria about your next ditto has to be named Maria. I told Maria about the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Or Onion. I gave the Solstice Crossing drawing to Maria.
Wow. So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if I can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on the journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Mister, I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
Maria and Fabienne put the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh my god! That's so cute! It almost feels like a museum now.
I'm just
Now what am I to do?
Fancy a...
No, I get it. Like, Maria's so sweet. Like, storylines that are about kids like this, like, they always end up being good stories. She's very precious.
All right, then. Where to?
I wonder why I can't find
All right,
a shop, though, in
where
Etria.
to?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's so cute that you can actually look at the pictures.
I just don't know what to do.
That's it, now.
What's it now? Till next.
That's it, now.
It's all good.
Same thing when Opal was playing P5. Every time Jose was on screen. Jose's cute. Maybe I can only buy from it. Got it, okay. Okay, I can't get them right now. We'll just have to get more later.
That's it, now.
I just don't know what to do. Oh, dear.
No, where?
Okay, so we can't make any others right now. Esoteric hair vessel? Why is the vessel hair? Pentagram vessel? Genma uses Pierce that reduces defense. Oh, I kind of want that though. Megami uses magic that restores an ally's health. Conch shell? The magic conch? Okay, so let's go ahead. It's time to rank up Miss Diva. There's comfort in that song. It's like the Velvet Room song. People love that song.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside of Brylehaven. A carriage can get this quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. You can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to leave. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it this way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Is it some significance?
That's good to hear.
I'm going to save her.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field, foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine where we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I'd had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. You wouldn't show the others?
Well then.
Ugh. Why in the world would you bring up other people right now?
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brialhaven and to Myrtis. Juna's just like, oh, this guy has no riz. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice! I owe you both for this, but why go through all of that for me? Divas have to help divas.
Stacy Gars, it's going down.
Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understood all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna. I'm glad to see you healed.
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, is so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less of a song. But last year I got a headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. It doesn't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel all the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. And then there was that snaky-looking scientist.
You know,
I really am sorry about that outfit.
then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Evan?
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Murtis.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. I can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once. I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing Murtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Evan. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Murders, we have to figure out how to market you. You'll be the perfect for a Cinderella type plot or an underdog story.
Look at this.
Martin!
My apologies, these spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick.
You speak the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
It's so crazy how time flies. We're at 4.5 hours in now.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all.
All right then.
Okay, so we still have some stats to raise. We have eloquence, tolerance, and wisdom. Yufa needs wisdom for us to get to max her out. Basilio, I don't know. Maybe it's tolerance we need for him. But either way, I gotta level everything up. And then Nurse we rank up at night.
Damn it all. Damn it all.
Damn it all. Damn it all. Damn it all. I need to buy some...
Let's go.
Status healing items. I remember that I ran out of one of them.
Greetings.
Magla... Oh, we don't need any of this. Nope. Removes all buffs from enemies? Yes. Yes. very, very, very useful.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I beg.
We're gonna help Murtis out. She needs a Lizzie McGuire moment where she sings the Dune at the end. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong. I've got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of.
Ah, you've come.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Now I have a million. I was like, I should wait until a sale day, and I was like, I literally have like millions of shmoneys. Just in case.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Isn't there an item I need to cure Hex? Do I have that item or no? I remember I ran out of that when I was grinding. Yeah, I don't have it. Where is it at?
All right then. Where to?
Hello?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Did I just miss it? Where is that? I'm also so hungry, guys.
All right. Where to?
Let's
Whoa,
go.
can you not buy it anymore? Where is it at? Never a cure.
Ah, you've come.
Where to?
Gonna heat up some dumplings? Damn, I don't know what I have to heat up. I do have frozen dumplings, but I don't think they're good if you put them in the microwave, are they?
Where to?
I don't think I have anything that I can just easily put in the microwave at the moment. I don't want to order delivery, because yesterday I literally spent $20 getting boba delivered to me. You're gonna, oh, I guess you could air fry it.
All right then.
Should I do that then? Are there multiple healing item shops?
Let's go.
Greeting. Greeting.
Margarita pizza, yummy. Hold on, let me Google this. Purified tea. Oh, it's from the church.
All right. Where
I was
to?
like, I know we can buy it somewhere. It's the
Let's go.
church.
Closure.
There we go. So we have no one to level up. Let's go ahead and level up our smarty element.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, we have a side quest? I didn't see a side quest.
Ridiculous. Why, you
We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head back to the royal capital to do the dark deed.
Wait, you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself? Don't be so reckless!
Imelda and Affair, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Do not attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my kid, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
Yes, but
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so, hold your position, soldier!
Well now, what are we on about?
Proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is...
So, your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it wasn't enough? So you think you can do better?
My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zealcropus in the Tower of Insolence...
What? These side quests are just so dumb because it's like, yeah, let's waste more time.
well,
Okay, sure, fine, I guess.
let's give it a shot. Well then,
Why does no one believe we're strong? I don't know.
All right, good.
we've gotta do it. Really?
Ridiculous. Right. Time.
Do you guys mind if I take a second to see what I can heat up?
All right.
Maybe I'll just put those dumplings in
Where
the
to?
air fryer like you guys were telling me. Let me go to the inn first so that I
Let's
can
go.
get the skinny.
Ah, closure.
No harm in.
I don't mind, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 second.
Keep this to yourself.
All right, I'll be back in a second. Okay, remind me in like 10 minutes to go check my air fryer. So I have some like dumplings from Costco, but I also had some dumplings that I made. Like I prepared some cream cheese Rangoon wontons, but like they were like months old, and like I don't trust it if I made it myself versus like Costco. So I just threw those out.
All right then.
Let's see, what did I want to do? I want to get smart. That's right.
All right then.
You know what I really want though? There's this place that's so good. Usually when I want like Chinese food, they have like really good xiaolongbao, and then they also have beef wraps. Very yummy.
Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
All right, let's get smart.
He doesn't look like it.
You can see all of Altabury from up here. Feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time.
Yeah. Yep.
This looks like a good spot.
Yeah.
The way the mountains of Ontario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altabury Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments. Sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better?
I wanted to eat at a local Chinese restaurant today, but they were closed. I think I might go tomorrow because it's really close. Do it tomorrow. Do it and share it on the Discord, the food. I like the ocean, without a doubt.
I'd buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating, if you have the means. To be fair, there are plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains too. I hear that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they warm up at a hot spring.
All right.
Chinese food sounds good.
Ah,
There's also a pretty good dim sum place I'll pick up on the way back. It's like one of those places where it's so hole in the wall. Hole in the wall, 3.5-star review on Yelp. Like that's, you know, it's the good shit.
Quite.
So it was a relic then. It makes 8 now. Right-ho.
Thank you.
What? That's the last one, right?
Well, true, but
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen! Were you drinking again?
Why?
Don't tell me you were drunk again.
Just a moment.
I wasn't drinking this time. Runner as my witness, that's the honest truth. As far as I remember, anyway. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? Just remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance.
And all the relics we've found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them?
If I had to say, it felt like someone was watching me.
So someone might have been watching. Right. Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe it was a colleague of yours? Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what these relics are, this could get nasty indeed.
Though I can't say for certain. The last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, and it must altogether be. My inkling's correct. And this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Evan, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. Your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, and mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Nurse.
Thank you.
Truly. An older fellow like me ought to let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh?
You can sense Nurse's heartfelt gratitude, as well as his deep trust in them.
This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
There's this one Mexican restaurant I love that's in a food court in a dying mall. I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that keeps the mall going. Man, I miss going to like mall restaurants like Sbarro, all that stuff. Or like Mongolian.
All right.
I'm worried about him.
Now what am I to do?
Malls are in such a sad state. They used to be the place. Yeah, I know. When I was growing up, the mall was it. Now it's like, it's so crazy because I remember, this is gonna sound wild, but you guys know Black Friday, right? Like back in the day, Black Friday, everyone would go to the mall at like midnight and go like crazy shopping. And now like I go to the mall and it's like Christmas time and like the stores are not packed. Like no one, I mean, good for the kids that work the stores there, right? Because then it's like, you don't have to deal with a million people yelling at you. But at the same time, it's just like, it's so sad. I personally, at least when it comes to clothes, I'm someone that would rather go to a store in person and buy, like, and try things on to make sure they fit me and like that I like them or not, because I just don't trust buying clothes online shopping wise. I mean, it's easy to return them, but like still, it's just the hassle of it, right? But also, like, my favorite clothing brand is Uniqlo, and I'd rather just go in person too, so at least there's still that.
Yo.
But like, there are some malls that are populated, and there are some malls that are just run down.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. I'm all worried about Vinka. Heading to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Black Fridays used to be crazy. I used to work at a big retail store, and we were empty last year for Black Friday. Right? I used to work for See's Candies, so like, Christmas time was wild. But like now, it's just like, whatever.
Have you heard about what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
That's awful.
Wasn't that shop that was selling the dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Priapus behind it. A real hulk of a man. Too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster.
How dare you! You say Hulk, I say hunk!
Hmm? Oh, it's another murder. This place gets more lawless by the day.
It hurts!
That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi, take it easy! Come on! Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. He's coming to check on me when I've had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Damn?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to the church. One of them healers ought to have fixed some of the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. Wesley, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
The hell do you know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not going to die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're going to die. You've got to stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. Go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? And we'll help. We'll get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah, suppose you two might be able to help. And I need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, right?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into the job of Vinka's without asking. If Bill were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one.
What should we say? 1, 2, or 3? 1 or 3. I don't think 2 is it. 1 or 3. I think I'll go with 1. It's very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if it's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would probably give me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks.
I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words. Why are you, like, insulting him? He's cute!
We ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations, then. I'll be counting on you again.
I wonder if he remembers a prom. Oh, okay, we're finishing up Judah.
All right then.
First, I gotta do that thing in Grand Trad, right? Where did he say to go? You got your dumplings? Right. Yay.
Where to?
Has it been 10 minutes since I put mine in? I gotta go check mine.
Let's go.
Let me go check really fast. BRB. EP Kieran. Man, they're done, but like they look so dry. Thankfully, I have like soy sauce on me. These look so sad. I feel like I just need to cook them in oil. Like I actually need to fry them. I think he really wants to cheer on that final showdown. I just keep on hearing the ha 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 in my head as I'm like getting the dumplings out of the air fryer. Yeah, these taste pretty sad, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers right now. I'll take this over the Hulkenberg special, I guess. Hey, Luke!
With all of you, drinks. I see.
Okay, we got proof. We know what to do. Looks like you're pretty close to the end. No, I don't think so at all. I still think we have another month left, even though we have a goal coming up. But how are you? How was your Sunday? A day of rest, but not for me.
Jin went this way? Let's make sure we catch him.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Santa fixed frozen. I don't believe it.
Had some trouble sleeping last night? No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I actually did too, because I had a pretty bad nightmare last night.
Where to?
I'm doing good. I'm happy. I'm always happy to be here. Yeah, I had a pretty bad, it was a really awful nightmare.
Hey. Well, should be fine.
All right, it's time for the divas.
Thanks.
Thankfully, they talk, so I can just eat my dumplings.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
We belong together.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
Damn,
The
okay,
cheek on
divas.
that one.
Juna found an opener?
I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry. Thanks to the strong trust, her devotees now all support me.
Time marches on. And
How
the
crazy
age of
that
the new
Juna
king draws nearer.
is out here living her best diva life when Juno from the girly pop block flopped.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be.
I've laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. Hey, fight's a fight. Just got to prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
I guess we can go and do the Nuris side quest. And hopefully we can raise our wisdom on Nuris' ship. If not, we'll raise tolerance or eloquence.
Alright then.
I'm still eating my dumplings. These dumplings are so sad, but at least with the soy sauce, they look like the actual color dumplings should be. Because they came out of the air fryer like so white and like not at all. Like there's no yellow, no brown, like nothing to it.
Alright then. Where to?
No. Let's go to the runner.
Alright then.
Let's go!
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Let's see.
There's surprisingly been a lot of days where we're actually like doing, and not like we're just staying in town raising stats.
Great. Let's.
What to pick?
Vinka. Sorry. You need something, eh? I'm thinking about Vinka again. When you come back, you want to see if we can go help him? Basilio's worried. Maybe I should go to Brylehaven with him once we're back in town.
Maybe. Just saying.
Bored, are you? Yeah, it's written all over your face. So let's go get some exercise in.
It's probably just a normal old workout for Basilio, but it might be pretty tough for you. Better mentally prepare yourself.
My courage and maximum HP. Oh, 1 second.
See ya.
I'm not looking to force ya. Later then.
What now?
What?
Thing. Maybe. Just saying. See ya.
What now?
Thing. Maybe. Just. All right.
Ooh! I get to watch him as he do push-ups?
Not half bad making it this far. All those battles toning you up? But don't get cocky. I've got more to give. Same goes for fighting with the archetypes. I've always been following Dale's lead, but now I gotta find my own style. But you, mate, you're something else. A squad like this with all those different tribes would usually fall apart in no time, so you're doing a good job, Captain. Without my brother in charge, I guess I've always been kinda random. Never thought further ahead than the day in front of me. When this is all over, what should I do?
I want to say, what do you want to do? But I feel like if we say don't be weak, he'll be like, yeah!
Really?
Don't be weak. Figure it out.
Wow.
Oh. I lied.
That's what happens when you lie.
I wish you guys could know how many water bottles I go through in a week just streaming. I literally buy a case of 40 water bottles and I leave it under my desk all the time. And I always have to be changing them out at least like every 2 weeks to 1 week.
So, what should we do?
Now.
Let's see. It's your.
Great.
Sometimes you restart the game because you picked the wrong dialogue option and you just want to be friends with everyone. I mean, it matters more because it's Basilio. It's hubby.
See ya. What now?
I feel like I should make more of the... Oh, I can't even make it. I was like, I should make more of this just in case we need it, but whatever.
Hail!
No! Hulkenberg cooking!
Think me just say. All right.
Hubby's especially important, exactly.
Hey.
You don't have anything you want to do?
Could be.
Good thing I saved. Hee hee.
Think me.
There's only one right answer then.
All right.
Go back to your old life? Wait, they're all bad. Just wish I had a target I was trying to hit, some objective of my own.
Personally.
The only thing I'm good for is protecting the weak by jumping in front of them.
Yeah.
I'd say that's more than enough. Yeah?
Just saying.
Yeah. Maybe I could gather some of them old fools like me with nowhere to go and get a gang going. Not to do bad stuff, of course, but stuff that benefits everybody.
Okay.
Well, like, you know, we'll protect the town from the bad guy to keep the peace or something.
Now we're talking.
Find reliable people and it's a great plan.
Nice, eh?
Right. Everybody's got skills. Just want them to reach the potential by putting them to use. Right. With that decided, I've got to start working harder to keep up with you all. Let's train together.
Yeah.
Okay. Won't be losing to you. Basilio, this plan's kind of Katharina coded. It really is. I mean, they're both Priapus, so... I've never been the brains of the operation, but talking to you really makes me feel like I can push through. Counting on you to have my back up there, right, Kat?
Let's do it.
Come, let's go work up a sweat. Stuck with me all the way today. Thank you for the care package, CV. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're gonna go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Love how this game can have its characters have awesome ideas and plans and then have complete boneheaded plans. I like that Katharina's like what she is, though, you know?
Royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
Is Jin the guy that doesn't even have a portrait?
It's Jin and his king, Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to the runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Whoa, were they really that
big of a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You for who I made a thief.
You people! Why are you here?
He doesn't even have a portrait!
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
Yeah, he probably has a chibi form too.
I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but damn it all. I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
My cue,
These guys talk so big. Like, they really think they're gonna do shit to us.
Trying to teach this little thief a lesson.
No,
Why, hello there, treasure.
Step for me! With a single
looks like
fist,
we can't
I
brute force
should
through this
blade
one.
in hand. This behold, we stand together. I'll stay my blade.
You absolute clods. Black Frost!
Oh my god.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
Ooh, that guy actually blocked ice. That's crazy.
Now accept your fate.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I have my methods.
Perfect.
Do your thing. Go!
Get him!
I'll slice you.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die. This isn't good. Come on!
Strength.
Cecilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
Power of heroes.
The rest is up to
my
you.
part. Could have done this easy. Your funeral. Let's set it up. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
Shiva!
Oh,
I shall fight.
Savior!
damn it.
Perhaps not.
Savior!
No, not this. You first.
Solo man's got our pride! Let me help you!
Let's hit that new
This isn't good!
She's fine. She's fine!
Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg's down!
Damn it!
I don't want to die.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Here.
Get up.
My spirit is unbroken! They're wearing down your defenses!
All yours.
About bloody time!
Get him!
Counting on you.
Shoot it down!
What do I do?
Pop him!
I'm sorry.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Really?
You better listen up! Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again! You just... I don't know! Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture!
Yes! Yes, ma'am! Will do! Skedaddling presently.
Not bad, eh?
I continue to grow.
Tremble before me!
Gallica's getting nasty during these fights.
Nice.
She does not want any shit anymore. Good for her.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
I wish I had baby, 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 baby. I wish I had that in my soundboard. I don't.
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors.
Oh, I can do it, Robbie. I'm just lazy.
Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't valley well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
And sense Neris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
Dragoon. And study the Dragoon in academia.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of moaning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Stayed close to Neris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things, then returned to town. That was actually a pretty long final social link. Okay, no one else wants to raise stats right now, so we need to go ahead. Or no one else wants the social links. We gotta raise stats.
We've gotta do it. We've gotta do it. Really?
Yeah, no, we're not gonna go to the final battle because Gallica's not even level 8 yet. So I definitely will have time to max everything out, which will be awesome. I'll be happy if I could get everything done without having to use a guide.
I'm in trouble. I was right.
So for now, let's go ahead and raise our stats.
All right then.
We could raise wisdom. Courage I'm gonna save because we do have this side quest. That's gonna raise courage, so we can go do that.
What now?
I wanted to see what Dragoon has. Comeback victory. Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Only usable from the back row. Deals weak physical damage, pierce, to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Deals medium magic electric damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Deals medium magic fire damage. Oh, so this is like a... This is a mage that uses, like, bow stuff. I don't think this class was that good, or this archetype was that great. That's useful, though. Prevents status ailments, but I think it's too late for that. It's cool, maybe for, like, a second playthrough, but... How many days do you have left? We have 3 until the next story battle, but I know there's more story after that. There can't be. Like, we're not gonna... This is not gonna be the final battle.
All right.
So for now, we'll go ahead and raise some stats. Let's go ahead and raise our wisdom. Or tolerance. So that we can get Flop Arena up.
All right, then.
Let's go.
So you can tolerate her? No, I like her as a character. I think her outfit's just awful.
Wonder if I could have been Mother Lewis's midget.
She needs to raise her fashion
He
stat.
doesn't look like a prince.
Hey!
Do you hear that? It sounds like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby.
Listen.
Damn, this hurts.
It's you. Heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you can spare me a medicinal herb or two?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You saved me.
Drinking at my local and some nutter started a row with the patrons. All I said was I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Was it crazy all over? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a real decent fellow.
Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
Hi there.
Oh, Evan, still alive and kicking, I see. You remembered what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and finally stop them. There's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down. And damn it, it's hard to accept.
I need savior tolerance.
You there?
Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of the way to speak with me? Oh, on closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you?
Maybe if you were more tolerant of her flop hood, you could continue that handshake with her. Exactly.
That's about right. I figure that might be. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something the Elder and Missari have in common. Especially here in Alderbury, the seat of Sanctism. Would you like to know how we Missari survive in this city? Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Let us move somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see.
You may already be aware, but there was once many Mistari who called Alderbury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to Sanctism. You mean there's there's Mistari and Alderbury that ended up becoming Sanctists? That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mistari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is why?
Needless to say, the Sanctists treat us with scorn. But even the Mistari who once shared our faith resent our presence now. It's terrible. Showing kindness to me will arouse a suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. They'll press rocks onto their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced their old ways.
No way.
They do what? No, that's too cruel! The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw the rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For Mistari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our ideals do not always go hand in hand.
All right.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you.
Time
marches on,
and the age
and
of
the
a new
age of a
king
new
draws
king
nearer.
draws near.
Oh, the sun is shining through my window. It's like gleaming against my face.
Look at this.
All right then.
Truth is,
Basilio!
Yeah! Now what am I to do?
Go. Hey, what you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Make sure we're in top shape to face him. A moment free. Remember that job Venka mentioned last time? Want to help him out so he'll get himself healed for church. Let's head now. It's serious. Thanks. Just teleport over to Brylehaven right now.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
You look the same as I ever did. Let's get on the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for Ignitus. It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink at 10, you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Hear me out, Vinka. Vinka's hot. I don't need to hear you out. One for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You just gotta kill him? The hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Wait, let's hear him out first. Oh, not much else to the story, really. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Venka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiment just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away, but to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain, hour after hour. They still told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived. A power growing inside of me. The power to tell the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets, limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? Rated T! How'd they get to say this at Rated T? He said shit and sons of bitches in the same support. I thought you, of all people, would understand, Basilio. Trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right, I hate them, mate. But...
Listen.
You can't support this choice.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
Son of a... We're the first to make it out, and look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he...
Vinka!
Hey, Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again! You no family of mine. You're nothing to me! What the hell did I do? I get how it feels, I do. So much that it hurts. But murder's murder.
Ugh.
Damn it! If this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Bill were here, he'd tell me what to do.
That's...
You have to think, and you have to find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Dell, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Bank is not backing down from this. You can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. Not Dell. I'd ask you to tell me what to do.
But...
And I've got my own answer for Vinka. You'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict with his firm to trust him. Is this what it sounds like? When himbos cry?
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? Today, let's just go back. Damn.
We've got to do it.
All right, then.
Okay, let's go raise our tolerance again.
Let's go.
For the floppy girl. Oh wait, no, we gotta do wisdom. We gotta do wisdom for Miss Yufa, everyone's favorite.
What? Yeah. Yep.
This whole city bleeds austerity. I guess that comes with the territory, this being Sanctus Holy Land and all.
What's my favorite social link so far? Right, let me look at everyone's first.
As pretty as this place is, just being here is making me tense. Like I can't let my guard down. Compared to the hustle and bustle of Grand Trad and Brylehaven, it's just so... I don't know. Chaste, maybe?
Hey.
That's my take anyway. How do you feel about Altabury so far?
Makes me uncomfortable.
Look at that.
You're telling me? I'd almost worry about getting scolded by the monk soldiers if you were to laugh too loud. It's different to picture either of us living in a place where you can't just relax and unwind without feeling underdressed, so to speak.
All right.
Am I smart yet? No? Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, the sun just feels nice basking in my face basking in it.
Have a look.
Oh my god, Barden's so obsessed with us.
Hey, got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
This is where all will be settled. Ladies let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it this way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montaria's restaurants while we still can. I guess you don't think with your stummy all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage up there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Okay, so no one wants to raise, so we'll definitely raise stats.
All right then.
We could do that mission.
Damn it all.
Where to?
Let me look at the social links. Heisme. Heisme's was really, 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 really good. Yufa's is good too, but I want to complete it before I give thoughts. Maria's, I'd say probably Heisme, Yufa, Maria are my top 3. Brigida's was nice, but I still think my top 3 are definitely Heisme, Yufa, Maria. What about you guys? What are your guys' favorite social links that we've done?
What'll I do? Damn it all.
Okay, I think I'll do the side quest. We'll get the side quest done with. We'll do one more save here just in case.
All right then.
So, you got a plan?
Heisme and Maria.
Now then.
Yeah, I like
Right
Heisme and
there's
Maria's.
Aleph. We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
Now there's a spot where...
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for
It's your
us.
call. That's cutting it close.
Great. Let's move.
We're cutting it close.
What to pick?
Not to talk myself up or nothing, but I did a fair bit of cooking on Luis's ship. Would let no one near the kitchens unless they were halfway decent chefs. I like seeing how other folks cook. It's interesting, just can't figure out what the hell Hulkenberg's doing in there.
Truth is,
I've seen so many towns on this trip. One day I hope to rebuild my home so that I can stand proudly alongside them. But Luis must fall before I can dream of rebuilding. That dream, for this country, for my home, I will fight to the last. Maria and Yufa's are really good. Alonso, I feel like, has a chance to be really good. Alonso's is fine. I just don't really care for Alonso as a character. Like, design-wise, he doesn't appeal to me. And then, like, personality-wise, I'm not into that type of, like, where they try to put up that mask to, like, be strong when they're actually weak. Or, like, you know, like, emotional and stuff. Or at least, I like it when it's done a different way. I like it when they try to be, like protective. Like, when they're, like, really knightly. When they try to, like, be strong as a knight to, like, prove that they can, like, that they're good. But it's because they have, like, a trauma of not being able to protect someone in their youth or whatever. But someone like Alonso, it's more like they're trying to act like they're shady and, like, they're hot shit. Kind of like, it's a little bit like Yuri from Three Spouses. I don't like Yuri. I see that you're trying to, like, spoil it. Thank you, Mumu. I see you're trying to spoil it, but, like, we already passed that part of the story, so joke's on you. You're an idiot. Bye.
Well met.
You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what to do?
Indeed.
Oh, yes. 'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it. But do you want to play against Hulkenberg?
I don't get why people feel the need to like go out of their way and go to like these Twitch streams and communities and try to like spoil things. Especially when they flopped so hard like that person.
All right.
You just get a kick out of like seeing people like get spoiled or something.
Hey, did you see how... Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
I remember seeing one streamer on another Twitch chat and they were like, let's see how fast I get banned. Like, I don't know, like, I think it's a call for help, you know? It's like they want the attention and they want the rage almost, but like, maybe you could try pouring that energy into something better, like being a good person, doing some charity work. I don't know.
Is that floating? Welcome back, CB Ash. It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed out on the heavens by just looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually saying it in person.
Oi, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on the floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that would be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down.
Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
No.
Take care, Osaf.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Smarty!
How big is this world? It's big.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like to get back on track.
Here.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Yeah, someone also tried doing that to me when I was streaming Dawn Trail.
Here.
But like when they said it, I already knew by then. Like I could use context clues to like understand what's going on. And again, it's just like, before we close this topic, I just want to say like, if you ever, you know, think about doing something like that, there's so many better things you could do. Go on Twitter, go look at some big beefy boys. Go like play some video games and enjoy the video games. Go read some fan fiction. Go, I don't know, play some gacha. Make some friends. How about, I think you should also devote your time into like making friends in a community like this, right? But anyway, neither here nor there. It's so easy to just mind your business. I mean, one bad egg isn't gonna ruin the day, right? I mean, everyone else here You guys have been all fun. You guys have been all respectful, especially when I say, hey, if something is bothering me, you know, I say it, and then you guys are like, yeah, cool, we'll respect it, right? But let's have fun for the rest of today, okay?
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Zeo Corpus and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah?
But without anyone to turn to, who is contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand.
Right. Taking down Luis is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like you should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyways.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we'd surely kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Evan.
Constellation Knights, 2 arms. But yeah, I mean, as a community here, right? Like, I'm grateful that the mods are, like, you know, doing a good job taking care of everyone. I think it's also, like, totally cool if, like, the people here, you know, like, if you guys see any sort of behavior that's kind of like, hey, that's not kind of, like, that's not cool, that's kind of weird, to not be afraid to, like, gently, we don't have to, like, do any call-outs or, like, any, like, witch hunting or anything like that, right? For that person, they deserve it, but, it's more like, you know, if it's not to the point where they're trying to explicitly spoil or whatever, we should do our best to, like, try to really, bring back the vibe where it needs to be, right? Because it's not just, like, me or you or individual people or the mods that, like, make the community what it is, right? It's everyone working together. Anarchy? Oh, puts the fire out? Yeah. You guys know the kind of vibe I want here. I want it to be a good time for everyone here.
Okay then. Let's go.
It's all fun and games, but you know, it should be curated in a way that, like, it's not harmful to other people. But anyways.
Oh, they saw us.
I knew I could do it.
We've been made.
Cat. Yeah, nice one. Marvelous.
You know what would make this easy? Hold on.
What now?
Let me just...
Sniper! You're a beast!
We'll just do this.
Great job, love.
Hey! Let's push through!
This makes things so much easier.
That should come in handy. That's all of them. Yes?
Hey! Alright, how's that?
Damn, we can kill these orcs? We're strong.
Hey! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Hope this hits! Come on!
Down. Keep it up.
That's crazy.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Staff of Creation. Increases the strength of all magic. Oh. Miss
What now?
Yufa.
Look.
All right, so now that we're in the dungeon, if you guys want to
Take care.
try and guess if the characters you suggest are my type,
Take this! Alright.
we got some time to game.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey, come on! Let's
Now
push
you guys
through.
can tell me.
Right in the weak spot.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Hope this hits! Let's push through!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
So I was saying in the last dungeon, if you guys have any characters that you think would be my type, let me know, I can look them up and then we can try guessing and we'll see if you guys are right or not.
Hey, all right, let's put it away. Let's end this here and now.
Oh, were you supposed to be scary?
Come on. Hey, let's push through. This'll do it.
Fuck.
They'll need more than this. Everyone,
We're out of here.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Hey, all right. How's that? Push through. This hit.
Keep it up.
Our foes are not vanquished.
This'll
Be
do
on
it.
your guard.
Hey, take this.
They falter. Let us finish.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out.
Eustacia,
We gotta
arise.
keep pushing forward.
I pray you're ready.
Get him.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay, Yufa.
The power of fire! You better be ready. Tough one.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Let's set it up. Let me help. How's that?
Tron? Kingdom Hearts, Tron?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Nice.
Good for you. I knew you could do it.
Hey, all right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Does that guy have anything fun to steal from?
What now?
I just want to see.
Looks like they...
We won't lose this
It'll
fight.
be over before you know it.
Faker! I'll be taking that.
Crystal Axe! Oh my god, for Basilio!
Fight as the noble I am. See ya.
Is it good?
What now?
No. It's poo-poo
Don't get too
garbage.
What now?
I already have 1 million, so I don't need to farm anything else.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Valkyrie's
treasure.
Gauntlets. Strength and Endurance +5. No, I don't think we... Ever since we got the +9 equipment, we really don't need anything else.
Hope this hits.
That hurts.
Hey.
That worked out.
Come on. All right. How's that? Take this. Come on.
You're down. Now's our chance.
Hey. Hope this hits.
You're gaining strength.
Easy peasy. I didn't miss any treasure, did I? Okay, no. It's like they were holding court. It's like Ace Attorney.
All right. How's that?
Skill. Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
That worked out.
This was supposed to be hard. This is so funny.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
What now?
I think we deserved one dungeon that was pretty easy.
Devil Summoner.
Magic +5 is good, but I want the Terukaja Berserk Gauntlets. Who's wearing the other one? Oh, duh, of course, Basilio. What difficulty for playing on? I'm playing on normal.
What now?
Do I need to have that much magic though? I think I'll be fine taking out one of the equipments. Yeah, I have 99 magic. What if I switch out? What if I remove this? Oh, no, I need it. Okay, I need it. Magic plus 15, luck plus 15? What? Okay, let's get that to Stroll then. Hold on. Whoa! That's crazy! 77 magic!
Yep. What do you think?
I beg your pardon, but
I've no doubt this monster with the one eye is the Zeocropus.
We must claim that club. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with.
It's only got one eye, blinded in half the time, yeah? There's plenty of work, so let's stop pounding it!
Gangway!
We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone!
take my
Do you have
first
anything
power.
worth stealing?
So much for
The
that.
power of life itself is in my hands.
Wizard!
Why, hello there.
There we go.
Treasure?
I can't afford to hold back.
Did I Gallo? Yes, I did. Frederick? I grew to like him. I didn't like him when I
call
first played
upon
it.
royal power within. The power of light. Berserker! All right. I
They're
will
weak to
fight with
piercing
pride.
attacks. Hit 'em
Come
all in
forth,
one fell
royal
swoop.
soul. Not. I won't hold back.
Who's my favorite awakening? Owain.
Win.
You hit their weakness.
Even my... I
That's
can do
your
this.
opening, Captain.
Here I go!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you prepared?
Excuse me.
This calls for one of
Hit their
these.
weak point. Keep it up, strong.
All right. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I pray
That's
you're
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Not this tactic.
We blind him? No.
Is there a better... Wizard! The situation is changing. We have provisions.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it. Let's do this.
Fate?
This
Hinata.
is it.
Thank you.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
All reset?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh,
You
god
better be
damn
ready.
it.
Wait. I love this pass. You can do this. Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Able
That's your
wizard.
opening, Captain.
This may be excessive. I leave the rest to
turn.
you.
I shall vanquish evil. No, let's do this. Let's get it. One left!
Stay in slow.
Awesome souls, do your thing!
Thank you for the care package, CV. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We are gonna twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder.
Let's go.
Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out.
I've done it!
Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly.
Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Right?
Agreed. Nothing comes out of pushing ourselves too hard.
That's fast dungeon.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in that tower, whom do we need to deliver it to again? A scientist soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis.
I believe he's going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Evan, let's get to him, yeah?
It is just around the corner.
So tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I too regret to leave, but we have an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let us depart with heads held high, yes?
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire?
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear it.
I envy you for getting used to the cold at all. I cannot get used to it easily at all. I like for it to be cold enough where I can like put on a sweater, but not cold enough where I'm like dying.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he's slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? As he lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is it not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks there.
I can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. For Rella and Grius and everyone we've lost.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance to Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Nura seemed thrilled about everything arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
All it takes is a day to get from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between
oh yeah,
him and the
Stroll's here.
criers, he certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Whoever wrote Gallica in this last act, they made her so... I love her. She has been my day one.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Our course is set for the capital, the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Oh.
You would
okay.
pursue peril?
Great.
Sure, I'm prepared. I don't think my party is set, but okay.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Ooh, cutscene.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Are we going back to the first dungeon?
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
What I don't get about this arc is if we can fly. No, have a good walk, Moo. If we can fly, why did we not go straight to see the actual prince?
Though 'tis not
He's not
truly His
chained
Highness's
anymore.
face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
Saint Rella spoke truth.
We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's
He's
head to the
pooping
hushed
back in the
tunnel
runner.
for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Maria!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Greece's sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Believe in victory.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Basilio's by my bed? Oh.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. And all you care is about power. Everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Now then.
Thanks, Torella. We won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. It's Maria's room.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll defeat Luis and avenge Greece. No. Or we've gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward. For us, and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there's only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent. There are so many people who support us. Let's give the battle the best we've got, and live up to their expectations.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the decisive battle. I imagine you've got plenty of things on your mind, but make sure you get some rest too.
What now?
I guess we don't need to steal everything. No, I like having the ability to steal, though. So we'll put Izme in the front.
What now?
It's a boys' party. The bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oh! What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Uh-oh.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital begins. I must begin my own preparations.
Ooh, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Do it for her!
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you'll have everything you'll need.
Let's go see.
It's time to depart for the Grand Cathedral. This will be your decisive battle with Luis, so double check that you have everything you need.
How awkward would it be
if I was like, we need to go back to Altabury to buy something?
Where to? All right, where to?
Hyperventilating? Me too.
Grand, innit? Hello.
It's finally time you settled your score with Luis. The king's all but decided now, I suppose. I don't mean to discourage you or nothing, but if you think you're about to lose to Luis, I'll just say no one would blame you if you turn tail. Nobody wants Grace on their hands.
Whoa there.
Miss Fabian says your next job's very important, so I should send you off with a smile. So see you soon, mister. Onion! Onion!
It's all right.
You've come so far. I'm confident you'll succeed. Yet I still worry for you. Please stay safe.
Grand, innit?
Just sublime.
What now?
Excuse me. Magic +7 is good, but I do need the evasion to dart. What is Hulkenberg weak to? Ice. Okay, she's got that. Thank you, Krista. Can we give Krista a warm welcome for being new here in the chat, please?
What now?
Oh my god, Robbie. Your onion daughter was on screen and you didn't say hi to her.
Even me tails turns out. I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Roll off.
He doesn't look like
I saw her. A quiet supporter, I see.
You saw this.
You're Russian. Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't speak Russian, but I hope you're having a good day. We're trying to say hello to you. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I'm powering through my commission. I need to finish through today. You got it, Robbie. I'm believing in you.
Close your
Inferno Rock Cuirass. Resist fire damage. Increase light attack strength. Resist pierce damage. No one is weak to...
What now?
Pierce, right? Hold on. No, okay. You have something though that gives you... No, this stuff is so good. I might change his armor so that he resists light. Resist fire. Increases light attack strength. What is he wearing right now?
What now?
Oh, no, we need that. Is anyone weak to fire? Let me see.
What now?
No. No one has a fire weakness, so I think we're good.
Well met, eh? I've no idea who this kid.
Hello,
Who's on this? This heat is insufferable.
Oh, crap.
I'm in trouble now. Hello there.
Hey,
Thank you.
yep.
Is everyone in the class as I want them to be?
What now?
Stroll is Savior. Hulkenberg is Pugilist. Faker... Oh, actually, let's change Juna's class, just in case we need to.
A good actress can take command of any scene.
That's fine. That's fine, okay. I'm like getting tense. We're like going into it.
Say there.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. Are you ready?
Right.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation.
Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
Ooh.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
He's like right there, he can hear you.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Holy shit!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
We need Gallica to make a speech.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
We're going into it. Let's do it.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Gallica will just say a speech amounting to telling us to die, as she should, Queen! Oh, he's holding no rare items? Oh. Okay. He's got the Beyonce fan! That was anticlimactic. Okay, boss fight. Taking a break, I guess. Yeah. It's the big one. Wow, I can't believe it's already almost 6 p.m. I think after the Luis boss fight, though, if there's a dungeon, we're gonna call it, because I have some stuff I gotta do. But it's getting real!
Right now, I've gone clammy all over this humidity I have.
Okay, Heisme, I love you. We need to put the girl boss in here. You got this, Kieran. Thank you.
Ready?
You, who claim to be the prince.
Power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you.
The time has come.
I shall
We're
vanquish
finishing
evil.
this, here and now.
What a mess. You first.
You better be ready.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. I'll run you through!
We settle this here.
Okay, it's neutral.
Come forth, royal soul!
Void wave!
There is no escape from me. We settle this here.
How's this?
There we go.
I will annihilate you! Come!
Ooh!
Accept my challenge!
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
At all.
Easy peasy.
Slow! She got multiple ailments!
That's the point of a sword!
Let's stay calm.
Devil Summoner!
I'm
Pass it.
Savior!
Medica.
Oh, healing light!
I owe you one.
Welcome back to the... Happy birthday to your mom.
Insane in a fight? Not follow my lead.
Let's go!
Let me help!
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
Oh my
Let's hit that new weakness.
Holy shit!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Ooh, Basilio!
Can you endure it? Come, Accept my challenge.
My strength,
Let's
I'll
see.
say.
Oh! Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Pugilist!
Not now. No sense in waste. I defer to you.
Devil Summoner! Scour!
Holy crap!
Holding back. Ailments.
Basilio is done with this shit.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Purcell! It's true!
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
This should help.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Nice!
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Take it.
My spirit is
There's no escape.
You first.
Stay in right. Let's
King time! King time!
You're out of here.
Oh!
Beat him down, Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, okay! We beat him!
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Who's ready for their theory to be proved right?
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
You believe it false.
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
Oh!
Hey, what ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human!
This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. Even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Who's holding me up? Who is holding me up and who's the farthest away from me? Think about it.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here?
It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Evan's supporters began drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Evan.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
After everything we have been through, I cannot believe.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
It's too late. We have Basilio now.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream because it's become a reality.
Let's hurry.
I'm worried about the prince. Let's hurry to the village.
All right, before we go in there, I just gotta check and see if I have to end now or not. So give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back in just a bit, and then we'll see if we need to end or if we can keep going for a bit, okay? I'll just leave the screen here. I won't pull any breaks or anything like that. All right, I'm back. We can keep going. I have about another hour left. Well, we knew there was another month left. Please, no cliffhangers. He wanted more, Kite. You wanted to keep going? That's super sweet. I'm happy that you were really excited to play the game alongside me.
What now?
But yes, we can at least finish up this village. But the calendar does say that we have one more month left. The 27th might be the last day. If it is, then we will have time to finish everything. But let's continue onwards and see what happens. Small summary as to what I've missed until what Luis did to our protagonist. Bara, if you're here, I'll leave Bara to sum everything up because Bara's pretty good on giving summaries. Oh, thank God. Tell me how excited you are to like play this game with me. I genuinely want to know because it does make me happy about that I decided to stream this.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
I wasn't paying in. Yeah, can you, if you know the plot that's happened, can you give the summary? I'll leave it to you. If not, then someone else can do it. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Queen?
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Alright, you can just give only the main story stuff. Just give the main story details from what we did today.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you
No!
are at
No! Uh-oh. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient stratum?
Stratum?
Etrian Odyssey?
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe. Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
We need to give flowers to Alejandra. She has killed it with this character. Her work has been so good as Gallica. We gotta give, when those credits roll and we see her name come up, we have to throw those flowers. Because she, every time, she is putting her all into this character.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout to the lower level. Fairies! Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on.
Why?
How could things come to this? Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
I just popped back in. What's happened after Luis? Blue Moss. Your theory that you made at the very beginning of the game was right. Or at least, that's what they say is right now. Luis has said that Eldas are actually humans. And he used... Okay, so, yeah, Barra's explaining the plot right now.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
He says we, but it was really just him. This is so awful. He's old, and he's seen this entire village, what was already been destroyed, get destroyed again. And the prince, who's finally freed from his thorn curse, and he can't, oh my god, this guy.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
I'm sorry, but the way that Basilio immediately went to go help and Stroll just stood there, like, I love you, boy, but you are flopping.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Hulkenberg. Like, this really sucks because I knew this was coming. Like, everyone could read the writing on the wall, right? That, like, we are the ones that are actually going to become the prince and, like, the king and all that, right? But, like, for it to actually be like, for it to turn out like this is so awful.
Sorry.
Seems everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry. I still can't believe it's happened.
Yeah, Stroll had a, for those of you that missed it, Stroll literally had a moment where he lapsed and he revealed that his trust in us wavered. He apologized for it, but the fact that he was pretty much the only party member that had that moment and he was the first one. I'm like saying this for drama. I don't hate Stroll, but like, oh my God. It stings. It really stings. Yeah, a lot of it was side quest stuff, but so main story plot wise, it's not too much you guys are missing out on, but you're missing a lot. Like, you know, if you weren't there for it, you weren't there for it.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayer room to the lowest level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Ooh. This voice. To be fair, imagine him overcoming the trauma he had a human destroying his home to continue trusting in his treasured companion. No, I get it. I'm just being dramatic. I'm just like adding to the drama. But yes, if you guys haven't, you know, if you guys are able to watch the VOD, watch the VOD because the stuff you guys missed out on is good.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group, or are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity's befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from the outside to the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif man to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Greedane made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica! Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering whether you'd gone up. Where have you gone off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Sorry.
Seems like everyone's already gone to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I still can't believe what happened.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance.
Puts into perspective how much of a real one Gallica is.
Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Heaven?
Let's go. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled distance, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains distance. Hardly a resistance now, istance.
Hey.
Russell. The princess.
Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your name in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves. But still, it's all so dreadful.
Numerous coffins laid out in hastily arranged rows.
This many people. All at once. Just who is this assassin?
Huh?
Huh? Wait, is that you, Gallica? You're okay. You left in such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Oh, wow, it must be pretty hard. I can just tell by looking at you. And I can tell you've changed a lot, too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend.
King and fairy?
Yep. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world and had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. You know, the queer LGBTQ plus community. That's legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh? Queen, huh? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know this story's true or not, but if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely.
They said, yes, queen. When I looked into the farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here all genuinely are grateful for them. Yeah, this place is so sad.
You're from the outside, are you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of sacred history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
I have a feeling we're gonna see all this in a bit anyway, so I should probably just stop exploring.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been that long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I guess you don't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year, that's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool.
Whoa, these fairies, not too much on Gallica. Not too much on Gallica. That's Queen right there. You heard it first in the legends. They call her Queen.
Now what am I to do?
It's quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Now then.
Even the fairies are racist. Oh god.
This way.
Oh, I just realized, is he British? Are we the literally only American? Like, no one else is British? Or no one else is American?
No. Your Highness.
Damn, this really hurts to see Hulkenberg like this.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Okay, another American.
Gallica, you've returned.
Grandma Bob? No!
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Wait, what?
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son. Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh, not that one!
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness.
I'm sorry.
She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice coming again from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I now look to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I'm putting emote-only mode for a bit.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Bad ending flag?
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And that same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We get a hair change!
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well
What?
to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
That's why we named ourselves Kieran in the beginning!
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
No. No. No, no, no!
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
Our portrait!
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
We bought a new wig! We have a new bob!
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. It's no wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Every line is just like a wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
That's why his default name is Will. He's the prince's Will.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Everyone's losing their mind and Drago's like, can we get a beefy boy Magla boyfriend?
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I forgot you said that!
Hulkenberg's actress is... The entire cast in this game is so good, right? Like, all the actors are good. Right now, Galga's always been eating Hulkenberg right now.
And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
And this is... I believe this role is like one of her first VO roles. She's eating this up.
Actually, You've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, not us being British now!
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time,
I can't believe we're British now. I can't believe we're British now.
even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
I can't believe we unlearned an American accent.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Honey, sweetie, my love, my prince.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Wait, what? No, we're American?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Are we gonna switch between accents?
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
This is for British people that intentionally choose to sound like that.
So much for acting same as always.
We died. No. We got a new wig. It's all natural human hair.
Belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Diva, you really think he went from that, like, almost raven blue-black hair to whiter than platinum in one session? That's a wig, honey.
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
It's a work of the hairdresser archetype. Who is this hairdresser? I need to book them because it takes me forever to get to like a level like 6 bleach job, okay? Because like it's so hard to bleach hair when it's that dark.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together.
That's what happens when you're besties.
I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruide mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Yeah, I was like, why was he British for that one line? Oh, we can't even hear it now.
No wonder he...
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, we're American again. Was he just being British for that one line to full? Oh, you know what? That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. I'm so curious how the Japanese version goes. Like, what kind of accents or dialects do they use to distinguish between the main character and the rest of the universe? Unless they don't do any different accents. That'd be kind of like wild if like the MC was like Tokyo Ben and then like everyone else was like Kansai Ben.
Come to think of it, this
or like
place,
something like that. I don't know.
the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place.
This diva, she's kind of, wait, pop or flop? Old Hermit is Grude. Now that the like drama is like settled, pop or flop? Old Hermit is Grude. I think this is diva.
You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Pop, look at that ring accessory. It's a shower curtain. She can put like any curtains she wants in there. It's a shower ring.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
Popsy's got the floating kotatsu table. It must be so comfy. She's got heaters on them.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
So much is happening.
What now?
Oh, the menu! The white hair is so jarring for me right now. It's so jarring for me because it just doesn't feel right because it needs to be blue to me. This is like seeing Kieran 1.0. This is like seeing me with white hair. It just does, something does not feel right. But this is so Atlus. This is, if you know shit, if you know Digital Devil Saga, this is so Digital Devil Saga.
Let's go.
Let's go further in and get the full story from Lady Grude.
We no longer have heterophobia.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Speak for yourself.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Blue Moss, your theory.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves.
Not the Bob Wars.
And the idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
I agree. The fact that it's not only calling back to SMT, but Etrian Odyssey, if anything, I feel like this takes from a lot, like, theme-wise, I feel like it takes a lot more from Etrian Odyssey than it does SMT.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
I just want to know why, like, we are American, but everyone else in this universe is British.
Some persist, breed,
or European.
Multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic, Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what. Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Everyone gets in line for Gallica therapy.
We're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Oh! What do we want to know, guys? One or two? One or two? One or two? One or two?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
I cannot believe this game continues to give us gags! Even after the gag of us being the prince, there are still gags!
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere sword to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
Novanyan, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hey, welcome in, gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a Magical Boy Idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stream. How were you? What were you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Novanyan, please? You guys were playing Overwatch. I hope you guys had a great time. We are playing Metaphor ReFantazio. Major spoilers right now. Major spoilers. If you cannot be here, run. Go do what you gotta do. Totally understand. Otherwise, if you want to stick around, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Please make sure you give yourself some water. Take your meds if you need to before you go to bed. Give yourself a nice stretch after a long stream. This game is amazing. Highly recommended. It's a very good game. But please take care of yourself. Do not let yourself get spoiled. It's a good story. I do not want to ruin it for you guys. But yes, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Again, major spoilers. We are near the end of the game. So if you need to run, this is your final warning. We're switching back to the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Took your meds? Good. Get some good rest, okay? Have a wonderful week. We'll see you again soon. Take care.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart. generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Anxiety magic?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts
I'm gonna
that
be
we
so
gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Raise your hand if you're gonna have powerful magic. Raise your hand right now.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
I cast anxiety attack?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Wait, so is Luis actually an Elda? And he's just faking being a Clamar? Is he cosplaying with his horns?
Who goes there?
Zorba.
Someone
It's
please.
Zorba.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
It's Zorba.
After him!
We kill him now. Wait, can we still see the diva? Let's go see the diva really fast.
Milady Grude. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you.
What now?
Save. It's on site. It's on site. It's on site.
What now?
And this is what I do when a bitch makes fuck. Oh, 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 oh.
Russell, is everyone safe?
We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Glodell? I guess you're gonna have to find out in your playthrough, Mivox.
What now?
the prince archetype. No one else can wear it but me? Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Cooperative chase. Support attack from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heroic slash. Heroes proving. Radiance. Morale boost. Heroes cry. Adds 4 turn icons. Resists all? Damn, they wanted me to be a physical build.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good thing I prepared. I prepared.
Found new power.
The 60-inch bust down and the stilettos. The prince is a baddie.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I'm not gonna use that class though. I'm committed to being a devil summoner. But I am gonna give myself. I can't give myself resist all, damn it! That would have been too slay. That would have been too slay. You want me to wear that class? Alright, fine, I'll play as it. I guess someone else is gonna have to be a devil summoner then.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
No, only we could be Prince. I want to see it once and then we'll go back to Devil Summoner. Royal Sword. Armageddon's final sire? Deals 9999 damage to all enemies.
All right.
Ready? Ready?
Damn, I'm supposed to end stream soon. We gotta do this fight and then we'll call it.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
Mevox, he's giving no serve at all. This is absolutely 1,000,000% floppitude. Even floppier than Luis. At least Luis is trying to like... This is the lowest of the low.
He is no imposter.
There's no
fiend.
serve.
His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory.
Okay, maybe his accent's a little bit of a serve, but that's it.
Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Pokemon's actress got that rent. That rent was due.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
The human from the beginning of the game?
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can change it out if you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Maybe not.
Prince!
Hold up, let's set it up! No, I won't hold back!
Be not. Then again, Faker! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Savior! Oh, holy light! All right!
Let's go!
You think of all power of kings.
Homo Gorlio, yeah. All the humans have homo in their name.
The power of light!
Well, anyways, we ready?
It's up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem. Destroying's my kind of thing.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seeds.
Welcome in, GTF.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Here.
There's a better way. I'm counting on you.
face Hulkenberg!
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Stay bright. Let's make this fun.
Let's work together.
Let me help!
Ice. Come on.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples!
Yeah, Galaga!
All right, leave it to me!
Just like the beginning!
Now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
To you.
Are you prepared?
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
I owe you one. Okay. Follow my lead.
We'll team up!
You're out of here.
Still left him wide open! Hit that
Fight
new
is power.
weakness.
Flare.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah, that feels nice. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
If only it were that easy in real life.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia and the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
That was kind of mother of her, though.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I sent back my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stop, Galaga! That's so cute!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
That's so cute!
All this royalty? That always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
Probably can't upload because this is spoiler now. This is major spoiler land now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
I really wonder if Hulkenberg and Moore's social links would be different based on this.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad would give us warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
They really should have locked in until this one, yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Everyone stand up from our seats.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Death to all of them.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
How does this game keep on gagging? How?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
And you know what? If they did it, we can do it too.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Thank you for the dote.
A scientist bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire...
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Welcome in, Suki, and welcome in, Rayo. I've been doing great. I hope you guys are enjoying too.
The royal palace. It's been a while.
This is endgame though, so if you need to run. Take care of yourself, okay?
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
How many gags is this game gonna throw at us?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
We didn't hear it!
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Because he's Elder!
Thou art Elder.
I knew it! I knew it!
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky? Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Robbie, I'm trying to save my game. I want to go get dinner now.
Ah! That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him, scum!
That's right, he is the thick one, bitch!
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
The way that they all just so easily turn on us, these sheeple.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eye.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. This is now where I have to end. Because this went way longer than I thought it would. Except I knew it would go long. So, if the calendar is going to be what the following month is going to be, and they're giving us this last month, oh, boo. Tomorrow, I don't expect to finish the game. I'll stream as soon as I get home from work. I'm planning to knock out all the rest of the social links that I have. So Yufa, Basilio, Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigida. I'm pretty confident that we will be able to get to the end. Tomorrow is going to be prepping everything else for the finale. Tuesday, I will not be streaming. I have some business I gotta do. Possibly either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on what work stuff comes up. We will go ahead and that will be the finale of the game. I'll be watching in class. Bara, I know you're doing your masters, but like you gotta focus. Do what you gotta do, right? So tomorrow is going to be the penultimate stream, and then either Wednesday or Thursday will be the grand finale of Metaphor ReFantazio. This has been such a good game. Every second is a new twist, a new turn, and it's been so great. And I'm so glad that I have been able to let myself be surprised. And even if we had that spoil sport that was trying to say, oh, we're the prince, like, it doesn't matter whether or not our bloodline lets us be the prince. It's the entire journey. Literally 87 hours of what we've done has led to this, right? This has been such an awesome playthrough. Obviously, my game of the year. Gallica, our best friend forever. We will talk more. We'll talk more tomorrow. We can process our thoughts, do all of that tomorrow, but I have to go get dinner now. As always, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed Metaphor ReFantazio as much as I have. If you guys want to discuss what's been going on, I would save it for tomorrow's stream, but if you really want to talk about it on the Discord, please make sure you use spoiler tags for everything. This is now endgame, so everything is a gigantic spoiler. I don't want to ruin the experience for anyone else that is playing for themselves. Thank you guys for, keeping it safe for my own experience. I'm truly grateful to have gotten to play today and every other day that we've done this. This has been such a wild ride, and it's been so fun. Of course, if you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, please feel free to follow on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and now Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys would like to join the Discord, the link is down there. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18, but you guys need to be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else. Trinity, I'm so sorry. This is the very end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I will be sending you guys to Hero, who's currently playing Metaphor as well. He is very early in the game. He's still in Martyra. Do not tell him anything. Do not spoil anything. I kindly beg you guys, please make sure you preserve his experience. I want him to experience everything that I was able to experience for him as well. Treat yourselves well. Have a great rest of your weekend. Eat some good dinner. Get some good sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Once I'm home, we'll continue on and play the game. But until then, I love you guys. Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.